That seems to work fine. Nobody complains half the time. Or maybe nobody just doesn't want to hear me. That might be it. God damn it. Right, I'm going to have to quickly load up some notes, but we should be able to get good to go soon, hopefully. Is the stream ready, Smogg? Smogg?
Yeah, let me do I'm just doing a sound check to see if everything is fine.
Excellent. Chuck that up so people can watch what could potentially be catastrophic failure.
You're trying to have me burn edge again, aren't you?
That was glorious and so close to. But I don't think there's not an orc combat junkie on the team, so I think you might be fine with that one.
Yes.
One would hope at least.
Yeah, the Spartan almost blew up Akimbo last night. It was hilarious. There you are. Restart you. Right. We'll go up just in case. Okay.
Okay, it seems to be working.
Excellent. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to wait for you to, when you've chalked that up, to start. Because... where do you want to work now? Desktop. Shadowrun. Run ideas. These guys. That one. Cool. And you are up. That is excellent. I have my notes. So, as the posting said, you get a call from your fixer saying that he's got work for you. Might not be your type of work, but you know, whatever pays the bills. He's given you the location and the time of a meet. The location is a barcode, the Blue Cap in the Renton region of Seattle, and the meeting is for 10 a.m. So I'm just going to go down the list, and I'm going to ask you how you're going to get there and what time you're aiming for. So, Akimbo, so how are you getting to the meet and what time are you aiming for?
Sorry, where is it again?
The Blue Cap in Renton. You were
Again?
again, yes. You've been here twice.
Yeah. The usual, using my jackrabbit.
Okay.
With everything I have in the smuggling compartment.
Cool.
And I'll be there 1 hour earlier.
Right, okay. Smogg, what time are you aiming for and how are you getting there?
Well, what do I know about this place?
Well, if you want to do a preliminary search, but it's pretty much just a fancy pub in Renton. So dress code is very casual for the place it's in. Its theme's kind of like an old British kind of, you know, village pub. It's kind of what they're going for. Customers, just kind of anybody. Security, very lax, because they're in the middle of Renton in a AA zone. They're not expecting too much trouble.
Okay, sure. I'll be on my Suzuki Mirage. I'll be wearing my streetwear.
Good.
And I'll be bringing my machine pistol in a concealed holster. I aim to be there 10 minutes before.
Right.
And I'm coming from downtown.
So you'll be fine. Okay, Nightwitch. Same two questions.
Nightwitch is going to attempt to get there on time because she is taking public transport.
Okay, if you could give me the edge check for that, please.
Absolutely. 3 hits on 3 dice.
That you'll be fine.
That and 1,000 today.
Yep. Your luck is tremendous.
Apparently.
Which is ridiculous. It should be mine.
Wow, Akimbo's already salty. That's a new record for me. Right. Okay, Cotton, same two questions, buddy.
I'll be taking Johnny Cab Gold, and I will have a Defiance Ace Shocker in my jacket pocket.
Cool. That's a taser, yes?
Yes, it is.
Okay, excellent. And what time are you aiming for?
About 10 minutes beforehand, and I'll check out the digs, and I'll make a perception check when I show up, kind of thing.
Yep, cool. That's fine. So we're just going to go back down the list. So Akimbo, you arrived first an hour before the meeting. Anything particular you're going to be doing?
Nah, I'm just sitting there waiting.
Just waiting, okay. So the next to arrive would be Smogg and Cotton. So he's arrived 10 minutes before the meet. So it's kind of it's a quite kind of quiet street out in the back of like a residential area. It's kind of like a dead-end cul-de-sac, kind of. I'm not sure if that's the right word. That's an American term that I don't know how to work with. But it's kind of like a dead-end street with the blue cap right at the end of it. There's a sign outside with the sign saying blue cap, and the picture with it is one of those really old kind of Robin Hood hats from the 80s films. Are any of yous going in, or, well, Cotton wants to do a perception check before he enters, yes?
Cool. To do that now?
If you want to do that now, yeah. So you're looking about, probably looking for the obvious kind of security or traps. You don't see any. You see a couple of cameras, but those are just like on the edge of lampposts, just for the general neighbourhood, not for the building itself. You see quite a few wage slaves going about their daily business. Some going to lunch, some coming back from lunch. But there's nothing jumping out at you that danger. So, would you be entering the bar at this point?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Cool.
Check the place out.
So when you enter, you're kind of surprised because a lot of the tables are actually made out of real oak wood. Normally, this is not something you see very much, but like maybe one or two desks for a fancy office. But like every single table and chair in this building is made out of oak, authentic oak wood. Even the bar itself, and that's a lot of wood. There's about a dozen tables you can see. About 4 of them are being used by patrons having a meal or having a drink. Kind of very much keeping to themselves. You get a couple of sideways glances as people are curious to see who's coming in, but nothing really jumping out at you. Just people having a nice wee meal and drink.
Cool. I will go up to the bar, order a White Russian, and I guess take a seat.
Okay. Smogg, what are you doing?
Sure. I'll enter, and being the technomancer, I'll do a matrix perception to see if there's anything running silent or any kind of suspicious activities going on.
By all means. So you see the comm links of the patrons in the bar and the wage slaves walking about. You also see the icons for the security cameras that are outside, but there doesn't appear to be any of them inside the building. But once again, nothing jumping out at you, just very much comm links and what you expect to see.
Okay, so I'll look for the rest of the party.
Okay.
And go join them if I can spot them.
Pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I've seen Akimbo before. We have been on a run.
Yep, and so you can go up and greet Akimbo. So, Nightwitch, you've just got off the bus just down the street from the bar.
Yep.
Anything you would like to be doing?
I'm going to be assessing the area as I walk up, but otherwise, no, I'm going in without too much fuss or hassle.
Excellent. Okay.
And is the Vengeful Daystar out?
Is it what?
Is the Vengeful Daystar out right now?
I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
What time of day is it?
Oh, time of day, 10 a.m.
Okay.
Daystar is a common nerd term for sun.
Ah, right.
There we go. I'm here to help.
I must not be that big a nerd than I thought then.
And
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right.
So with 2, I'm pretty sure you can get a sense of awakened. So you can see a couple awakened in the bar. I need to double check your sheets again for things. So you're pretty sure there's 1 awakened in there. Out of character, I'm not too sure if resonance counts as awakened.
Not until I get 5 successes, so.
Then you just spot 1 awakened in the bar.
Okay.
So-
and I don't believe I recognize any of the astral signatures. So
Nope.
I find a place on the bar and wait for the Johnson to make himself apparent.
So as you enter the bar, before you sit down, your comlink and the rest of the comlinks, team's comlinks ping with a message going, ask the bartender for the Johnson party.
I'll ask for it. The Johnson, please.
So he goes, all right. Oh, I've seen you over here a couple of days ago, weren't you? Well, you
Yep.
know the place. Door down the left, up the stairs, third one on your right.
Okay.
Cool. I guess I will go ahead and head that way.
Cool. So I'm
I
assuming,
follow the crew of people.
right?
I'll
So you all
follow, and on the way I'll ping the party to establish DNI.
excellent.
Sweet. I know Akimbo. I don't know Smogg or Nightwitch. Can I make one of those nifty shadow community rolls to see if I know anything about these peoples?
By all means.
Ooh.
You might have to help me out here because the only time I've had people use shadow community is for people with legendary rep. So for people without it, I'm not too sure on the threshold you'll need.
It's going to be a threshold. So usually it's threshold 6 minus 1 for every 10 street cred they have.
Right.
Is
Ouch.
how I would usually do it, at least myself. However you want to do it is up to you.
Okay.
Okay. That's 4. So if anybody's got, 20 street cred or more, I know who they are?
Mm.
Yeah, you know them by reputation, yes.
Yeah, okay.
But what were you rolling specifically for that? Shadow community.
Just if I recognize, I guess if I could put together who they were, I don't know if that is a thing it could be used for. You know,
If you're rolling,
Yeah.
if you're rolling shadow community, I would let you get that you've got the definite Shadowrunner vibe from these two, but you don't know of them. You're pretty sure these guys are Shadowrunners.
Okay.
But yeah, like just to kind of clarify, if you want to do it like a straight up cold read, yeah, you would need a lot of hits just to know who they are by looking at them and say, hey, that's Nightwitch. Or, yeah.
Okay, but if it was like if someone's like, "Hi, I'm Nightwitch," then I could roll to be like, "What do I know about this person?"
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But I definitely got Shadowrunner vibe from Smogg and Nightwitch. So you walk up the stairs, you're following the bartender's instructions. When you enter the back room, you find a human male sitting at the table. He greets you. He's wearing a very fine, nice suit, three-piece suit. He's got black hair combed back, which is starting to grate the temples. He gestures for you all to have a seat.
I'll take a seat.
I will pull out a chair for Nightwitch
So courteous.
and take a seat.
Nightwitch will make a thankful gesture and have a seat as Cotton has pulled out the seat for her.
The Johnson is not awakened, but you can see the telltale signs of BioWare and whatnot.
Okay.
And yeah, that was just specifically Johnson. Okay. So when the team takes a seat, the Johnson opens up with, "Thank you very much all for coming." So a lot of you may have heard on the news about the upcoming Humanis Rally that's going to be happening in downtown. And so I've been asked to be the third party for the Humanis Rally. A lot of people wouldn't want to talk to them face to face. But they're having a peaceful rally later today, and they would like to keep it as such. They've also been approached by an unknown group of origins and identity. We don't know who they are, but they've been making threats. And they wish to bring harm to the ralliers, and they want them to cancel the protest. The people of Humanis are not going to be quieted so easily, and are going to carry out the march. I would like you to look into these accusations and these threats to make sure if they're real or not. And if they are real, I'd like you to put a stop to them. And if you do take on the job, there's one thing I must note. There's a specific person in the rally, if these threats are real, that must survive. Because if he was to die or have harm come to them, it would be, to the people of Humanis, a declaration of war. His name is Jacob Tanner, rather. And he's going to be leading the rally himself. So if something were to happen to him, it would not end good.
You say orcs on motorbikes?
Orc Underground. Or actually,
Orc Underground, okay.
I didn't think I said any of that. You've confused me. No, I said fuck. Oh well. That was out of character. Please don't be a dick. No. I said unknown, a group of unknown origins and identities.
So your mic cut out for a second on the noun, so I heard unk or something. I don't know.
I'm a bit nervous about this run, and I fucked up on it. But what the Johnson said was a group of unknown origins and identities. But the list of people that hate Humanis is long, but very much specific. So it wouldn't have been a leap to think of that. But yeah, so if there's any questions you'd like to ask, now's the time.
Okay, so there's been some threats from unknown groups of people, and did someone? I mean, how was the threat made?
Via video. The Johnson slides over a data chip to you.
Okay, I'll I guess watch it and/or share it with everybody. What do I see in this video?
So what you see is a large troll wearing a mask. Is making a speech saying how the true people of Seattle will not stand for Humanis' racist and damn it. I did have a wee speech written out of what he said, but since my computer crashed a couple of nights ago, it wasn't saved and didn't have time to write it back up again. Apologies. But it is very much just a speech going over the fact that how the people of Seattle will not stand for having criminals, thugs, and evildoers in general of the Humanis freely walking about their streets. And if they don't cancel the rally, terrible things will happen.
Okay, I'm looking at the video and I'm trying to get a sense of anything in the background or this guy's clothing that tells me anything.
If you'd like to give me a perception check, or anybody that's watching the video as well.
I'm listening to
doing
the
it.
video.
Oh yes, ghouls don't have sight. So if you'd like to give me a hearing perception then, Pulse.
Yep, 2 hits.
My limit is 5, so I got 5 hits.
Cotton, if you could just tag what your rolls are for me, just makes it a bit easier at a glance.
My bad.
No, that's
All
cool. Okay, so what rolls do we have? Speech, trying to commit the voice to memory. Okay. Perception to perception. Visual perception. Right. So Cotton and Akimbo, Cotton and Akimbo, you are able to spot what you used to believe on a table or a workbench in the back of the video. It's got clear signs of equipment and other devices that you believe would be used for making a bomb. What type of bomb, you're not too sure, but a bomb is definitely being made in the back of this video. Akimbo, you're also able to spot at the back of it, you're able to spot a rusted blue sign at the back with the word scraps on it. But besides that, you're not able to see. You're able to see movement of other people in the back of the video seem to be doing, well, whatever they're planning, but you're not able to get out too much details to identify what their actions are.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so I guess I'll turn back to Johnson and say that so this threat was sent out. You want us to investigate the threat, find out what we can, and keep the rally and especially its leader safe.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any other information that would help run down these leads?
Of the video itself is all we've been getting from them, but there's other information that you will need to know. He slides over another data chip to you.
Okay. Well, we'll pop it in. What's on this thing?
So as you look through, so the Johnson saying that is the route that the rally will be taking. It'll be going from the north to the starting on the north of downtown, heading all the way down to the south. It's also showing the key points that'll be stopping, where the key speakers, Jacob Tanner being one, and several other Humanis members, will be making speeches to the populace. One thing of note is the rally is, of course, being escorted by the fine gentleman down at Knight Errant, for there is, as you may suspect, controversy over this rally, and several other groups have came out in counter-protest. So there's a lot of unmarked civil other protesters. They are protesting alongside Humanis, but for different reasons. So Knight Errant Knight Errant are there to make sure that nothing spills out into the main part of the city.
Okay. Well, she wants to protect a rally going through downtown surrounded by cops. And, I mean, let's just be honest. The nature of the group being what it is, your client list is going to be a little bit smaller than the average group of people. So, I think it's going to affect compensation levels. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I can pay you 10k a head.
Right. I was thinking more around 12.5.
I think we chuck dice at each other now.
Yay. We shall chunk the dice.
I would like to assist here.
Oh, by
Oh.
all means.
That's the thing.
Well, so when was this rally actually take place?
Later today.
Right, so it's quite a short timeline we have for preparation. So I think that's gonna be cost a bit more for the urgency of the matter.
That's understandable. We'd have got in contact with people of your skills earlier, but the videos only came in this morning. So we've went out as fast as we could to outsource some help, some specialists.
Makes sense.
And we're getting that-
So I'll roll assisting.
Yep. So just for those people who'd like to know, the route the rally is taking is pretty much down the number 5 highway. Maybe not on it exactly, but that's kind of the general route it's taking.
Oh God. Okay.
So I get an extra 2 dice and 2 to my limit.
1 to your limit.
1 to your limit.
Yes.
And 2 extra dice.
2 extra dice.
Right.
Well, you can
And
take
we're
up
going.
you can take up to as many as that you have rank in negotiation, which I'm guessing is probably more than 2.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah.
Ah, crap.
Yeah. Here, I'm going to use edge on this as well.
Okay.
I'm going to pre-edge it. So here we go. 4 hits.
Right. These are all very much I understand very much the circumstances of the job and the short time frame you're working with. So I'm willing to meet your demands since the short time frame and the nature of it, I'm willing to go up to 14, and I'll be able to give you 2k up front.
Excellent. Sounds good to me. And that's 2K per person or 2K for the...
2k per person.
Okay. Plus 2K. Excellent. We'll use that for various job costs. Do you have the contact information for the rally leader? Does he know about us?
They know I've been hiring outsourced help. They won't know of you specifically, and I would not want to get in contact with the man because it'll very much hurt his pride having to outsource help to defend him like this. But they does know that people are looking into these threats.
Okay. Even for emergency's sake, we couldn't get a phone number or a comm number?
I can give you my contact details by all means, yes.
Okay, I'll save that in a cheapo burner comm.
Mm-hmm.
How long will the rally last?
We're expecting to take most of the day, but it depends on how fired up the key speakers get at the stops. But we don't expect it to spill over till tomorrow. Into tomorrow.
So the rally is tomorrow?
The rally is today, but Akimbo was asking how long we expect to last, and the Johnson was saying it's only going to be for today. We don't know the exact time, but we don't expect it to go on to tomorrow.
Okay. Excellent, excellent. Well, does anybody else have any questions regarding this job?
Why do they want to protect this guy in the first place?
Well, as I said, the members of Humanis are here to have a peaceful rally expressing their views of the world. That can cause some controversy, I know, but the key speaker, Jacob Tanner, he is seen as the leader of the Humanis members here in Seattle, and if he were to be harmed or killed in an act of terrorism, the members of Humanis would take it upon themselves to find justice. That's not going to be very good for any group involved. So if we can keep him out of danger, we can save a lot of people a lot of trouble.
Just asking why this. Hold on. Never mind. Go on. I'll ask later.
Yep. Well, if there's any more questions you'd like to ask.
Well, sounds like we're all out of questions. I guess we will meet on this and get in contact with you.
Okay. There's some work that I need to do on behalf of my employer, so if you'll excuse me.
Excellent. All right. I will suggest to all of my associates that we meet up at a rundown cheap motel.
Sounds good.
Very cool. Very cool. Oh, and I guess we should hear everybody's names and everything. I'm just going to introduce myself. Hello, my name is Cotton. Wave.
Hi, Cotton.
Hello, Cotton.
Hello.
Indeed. So,
Nightwitch
wait, who's
will
proper
introduce
Mike?
yourself with a little curtsy.
Oh, Proper Mike is a ghost. He's not actually here. He's just
okay.
ghosting on the table.
Okay, cool. All right, so shall we head to the cheap rundown motel for which to plan our criminal enterprise?
By all means.
Yay.
Sounds slightly off topic, but sure.
Excellent. So
that should probably be in downtown, right?
What was that?
We should probably find a place in downtown, since that's where the rally is going to take place.
Yep.
Sure, that's fine with me.
The rally is not scheduled to start until 12, and you'd have left about, you'll be leaving the Blue Cap about 10:30.
Yeah, so...
we only got 2 hours? Jesus.
Well, 2 hours until the rally starts. The rally is going to be going on for most of the day.
Okay. Well, we saw so do we have a hotel yet? We're trying to find a hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Well, I'm thinking... So I'll just ask the Game Master. Now, I live in downtown, and
Yep.
I have one of my residences is in the International District, Chinatown area.
Right.
Would I happen to know any very local places where we could buy a cheap room or something?
You have what's the word I'm looking for? Don't you have knowledge triad or something?
I have triad knowledge, and
If you'd like to roll that, because this would be like looking for a triad safe house or front
sure.
that you can be because you want something secure and whatnot. You know a couple of a wee motel in the Chinatown region that you think is what Cotton's after.
Right. Yeah. So I'll recommend this little shady place.
I recognize that as a triad as well, right? Since I have triad connections. Well, not connections, knowledge.
Yeah, you probably could as well, yes.
Yeah.
They make excellent roasted duck.
Ooh, roasted duck.
Sweet. So, have we arrived at our motel?
I say so. I'll take you about in half an hour, so you'll be arriving at the motel for 11.
Gotcha. Am I able to figure out that Nightwitch is a ghoul? I don't know how one figures it out. Is that a perception thing?
You don't find out unless you're awakened or something, because she's taken steps to not look like one.
Well,
Yes.
balls. I mean, succinctly expressed. Anyway, so we shall meet up at a local motel to discuss the criminal enterprise. I know Akimbo. I do not know Smogg or Nightwitch. So I guess I'll ask what they like doing stuff.
Well, hey, Cotton. Yeah, my name is Smogg. Yeah, we haven't met, but I'll take care of the Matrix stuff, devices and such. Keep things safe. Make
Okay, so
sure
you're a
no
decker?
wireless bomb is going off.
Okay, so you're the team decker.
Yep.
Okay.
Nightwitch will make a small curtsy and say, "I'm a mage," and head to the bathroom and lock herself in it.
Well, that was odd. All right. So, so anyway, that's one down. We still got 3 of us left. Precipitous
I'm
start.
going, GM, I'd like to astrally project and just do a flyby of the area that is going to be paraded through.
Okay, by all means.
And I did not introduce myself. Weird.
You can introduce yourself. You might as well.
Akimbo, bodyguard. Done.
Yeah, didn't we run together about a week ago?
Yes.
Um,
I'm
so-
introducing myself to Nightwitch.
Oh,
she's already locked herself in the bathroom. She can't. Yeah.
she checked out, buddy.
Yeah,
I know, right?
she introduced herself, said, "Fuck you all," went to the bathroom because, that's the only place where she could theoretically get some privacy. Lock the door so nobody fucks with her, and yeah.
Privacy. All right, very cool. So we've
So
got
I got
technology.
8 hits on my extended flyby.
So you're flying down the route. You can see large blocks of life signatures and all that. You can see some of them spread out. You can kind of guess they're in some form of formation, so you can maybe take an educated guess that they might be knight errant groups. Along your routes, you do spot quite a few awakened. A lot of them are low magic, ones and twos. You do spot a couple of more powerful mages kicking about, like the 5 and 6 mark, who you can probably once again take an educated guess at being knight errant. But so as you're doing your flyby up and down, the crowds are just getting bigger and bigger because more protests are showing up, more knight errant are showing up, and the Humanis ralliers are beginning to arrive as well. So how long would this take you?
5 minutes at most.
So when you started, there's about, maybe you could say about 1,000 starting to line the route, but as you come back up, it's more than doubled, tripled numbers.
Okay. And one last question is, among the humanist fuckheads, do I see a guy that everybody is deferring to, or one that expresses the emotion of self-importance more than anyone else?
There is quite a few of them, 5 or 6 of that kind of fit that bill, because there's a couple of key speakers. Jacob Tanner's just one of them, but you're not able to distinguish who would be Jacob Tanner, but there is 4 or 5 that are taking the role of a leader or self-importance.
Okay, so of those 5, I want to take note of their astral signatures so I can identify them again.
Okay, by all means.
And I come back to the group and come out the bathroom.
Welcome back.
Random Facts McGee gets back to Akimbo going, "That is a troll that hates humanists."
That's it. That's all you got. Nothing.
This is troll humanists, troll hate humanists. That's random and that is a fact.
Oh, damn you, kid.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so we got 2 hours before this rally starts.
Yep.
Which is pretty tough. We need to. We saw the video. We saw something about scrap. I think it was a blue sign.
Yep, a blue sign's beginning to rust. It wasn't all of it, but Akimbo was just able to spot just at the edge of it saying scrap.
Okay. I will ask our technomancer to look up any businesses that are scrapyards owned by trolls.
Okay.
Barring that, any kind of barring that, look for the logo itself. If it's a scrapyard with a blue sign as a logo, or owned by trolls and then or secondarily orcs.
Well, it's a good lead. I'll take a. I'll crop out the sign and do a matrix search to see if I can match it up against any scrapyards or anything I can find.
Okay.
And I'll take a rest on the bed in our newly rented place. I see the matrix bed is still there from last time.
Yep.
While he's doing that, Nightwitch is going to have a seat on
So
like a
I'll be
table
able
or
to keep
something.
5 of those.
Okay. So what was Nightwitch doing? She was taking a seat where?
Yeah, just having a seat on a table.
Okay.
Because sitting on a chair in a hotel like this is, yeah.
So when you start up your matrix search, you get a couple, like 100 pings of, insert name here, scrapyard. When you've narrowed it down to troll owners, it gets shortened down to maybe about a couple dozen, about 50 or so. And the blue sign narrows it down to about like another 20. But you've got 20 odd scrapyards owned by trolls / orcs.
Right, and this is after finally looking at the picture, and this is like how far I can get with it.
Yeah, because the blue sign's rusted a bit, and there's not much in the background you can kind of use as a landmark. You're just looking for a blue rusting sign with scraps, and quite a few of the signs that are blue are beginning to rust.
Right, but none of them are like a perfect hit.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'll do a few other searches actually. I'd like to see what I can dig up on this Jacob Tanner.
Okay.
And especially with regards to like are there any like prime groups that have made recent threats against him, especially in relation to this rally.
Okay. So if you'd like to give me that roll, please. Right. So you're looking up Jacob Tanner. So he's the boss of or one of the bosses of the Seattle Charter of Humanis. He's getting a lot of backing because of his policies he's trying to put in. So his first order of business is the main reason he's saying he's came back to Seattle was because of the Orc Underground riots, and that he's coming back to kind of want to make sure that doesn't happen again. And one of his being humanist and a tad fanatical and not all there, the best way to stop another Orc Underground riot from happening is to get rid of the OU. So of course that's got a lot of the fanatics riled up and backing him. So he's making some very big claims of what he'd like to do in Seattle.
Okay, well, good for him. Let's see. We got these scrapyards. We need to look. All I can think of to do is stay somewhat near this guy, keep away any. If I'm thinking about a bomb that's going to take this guy out, it would be vehicle is what I'm thinking, or planted beforehand, and we can we can't clear the whole route. We just have to kind of, and they wouldn't know exactly where he was either, to the meter.
Well, let me check actually. Let me do a search to see at what point he'll actually do his speech, if that is planned out anywhere. If I can find a plan for that.
The data chip that Johnson gave you the spots where he'll be stopping to make key speeches to the populace.
Yeah, but did we also get the exact point where Jacob is speaking?
Not the exact point, but it is stated that there's been what's the word I'm looking for? Not scaffolding, but there's been platforms. Platforms have been built for him to be up above, so he can see the crowd and speak to them. So they don't know the exact point, but it's not going to be hard to miss.
Right.
Okay.
So the exact points, there's going to be there's several keynote speakers, and there's going to be like a couple dozen stops. But the points where Jacob is going to be speaking is the first one he's speaking at is at the university. The second one is at Beacon Hill, and the last one is in the Kent region of Seattle. If you're running out of space for your notes, just let me know and I'll move you over to a blank page.
It was University, Beacon Hill, and where?
So the university, Beacon Hill, and Kent, right at the bottom. All of them are A zones.
Okay. So we've got 3 points where this guy's going to stop. I think we should take the 2 hours we have to check these spots out for anything or anybody suspicious. And if we find something out, we'll kind of play that by ear. And if we don't, we're just going to have to keep on the lookout for anybody probably driving a vehicle.
Cool.
How would it make sense to everybody?
Makes sense, but the Johnson did not specify how long we are gonna protect him, right?
Well, till the rally ends, probably.
So if we manage to catch the culprits, we can co-extend to call off the attack if possible and let them do their thing after the rally.
I mean, if they figure that out, that's on them. That's we were hired to protect a guy during a rally, and the parade
Yeah,
they're
we're
in.
just doing our job.
So once he starts and once he ends, I mean, if in 2 weeks later somebody hits him in the head with a brick, I mean, shit, it's a rough city.
It's not our fault at that time.
Yeah.
So, agree.
Yep.
Cool.
Excellent.
It's nice to see a multiracial team come together in harmony over money.
Well, this is not
Especially to help out a group of people who hate that shit.
And human.
You
Yeah.
know what?
I was just checking the meta types. You got 2 elves and 2 humans.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if something happens during this, and I'm sure there will, would it help if we have any kind of like credentials for actually being there and being the bodyguard, so that if we need to talk to KE and quickly like say, okay, we're here on bodyguard duty for this and this guy, should we prepare something of this kind in advance? Do you think we have time for
we
that?
should actually ask the Johnson to give us those credentials. Crap.
I mean, we can just, if it comes down to it, we can just call the cops. Or better yet, like when we're out there and you see a cop, Mr. Decker, just hackify his comm link, get his number, and we can just call it directly.
Well, depend on the cop's race, actually.
It depends on the cops. What now?
Race.
Why is it
Meta
depend on
type.
the cops' race?
Who knows? Maybe he's
Okay.
human, they help human, he's part of Humanis, yada yada. If he's an elf, he might be a bit trouble. Who knows?
I see. Well, maybe,
no.
I mean, either way, we just have to find someone who's a police commander and, as a contact. Just any cop, if we call in and, if we have a number, we can call it like, hey, there's a truck over there. We think there's a bomb in it. Let's go. Maybe y'all should go check it out. That kind of thing.
We'll see.
Cool.
I'd like to do another matrix search to see are there any groups that are sponsoring this rally in particular? Like, are there any corporations or anything that has put money into this or support into this?
By all means, do the search. So with 5 hits, there's no big corporation backing it. As far as I know, a lot of them wouldn't go near Humanis with a poll. The other charters of Humanis around the UCAS region are funding it, but a lot of the Humanis bosses, like Jacob Tanner and all that, are businessmen in their own right. So a lot of this is being funded out of their own pocket.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so are we ready to drive downtown, start checking these spots out one by one?
Yeah. Well, this footage we saw with the bomb being assembled in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to know if does that seem to be something that would be wirelessly enabled?
So I don't believe Cotton and Akimbo have the technical skills to tell you that. All Dave saw was like, that is a bomb being built back there.
I do have trained
Actually,
demolition skill.
Do you have?
likewise.
Well, give
So
me
it's-
rolls if you'd like, because once
Yeah.
again, I've not looked over every ounce of your sheet. I looked over the key parts.
I got 3 hits on demolitions.
And Akimbo.
Hold on. Ah,
So Akimbo's pretty sure that's a bomb. Cotton, you're pretty sure once again it's a bomb. You've got the feeling that it's an improvised explosive with like some of the parts you can kind of see. Like there's nothing. It's very well made, but there's nothing saying it's been built with proper equipment or supplies. But once again, for being wireless detonated or things like that, you're not 100% sure, but you can take an educated guess that it's probably capable of being wirelessly detonated.
Okay.
Nightwitch gets similar to Cotton, minus the whole not too sure if it's wireless or not. You just get it looks very much like an improvised explosive.
That's definitely a bomb.
The death the bomb. That bitch gonna go boom.
but with
Do-
what?
Can't even blow it up.
Guys, do you know anything about what size of a bomb are we talking about here? How much will it take out? Can you see that?
They can see bomb is very big. Not a small handheld thing, like something that you can't particularly carry it around. Well, maybe a troll can, but very big.
So it's a gigantic bomb. So it's probably not going to be. The way I saw this happening is it could be something where they just threw bombs in the crowd, cause mass chaos, jump out of a van, open up automatic fire, that kind of thing. But this looks more like they're going to have either a bomb made, pre-made to blow everything to shit, and then may or may not have a cleanup team, or they're going to just, have it in a truck or a van or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or the sewers?
know.
Oh, don't tell me it's a suicide bomber. Oh. Wait, is the road closed?
Is it what?
Are the roads closed?
The roads into the rally have been closed off by KA, yes.
Okay, if that's the case, yeah, there might be a chance that there will be a suicide bombing or just a truck rolling in.
Yeah, and it could be that they're disguised or whatnot. So,
Yeah.
God. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is check the area to see what they have planned beforehand, if anything. And if we see something great or interesting there, we'll play off of it. If we find nothing, I think we're just gonna have to just take up positions around this guy, just form a nice big protective bubble, and see them before they move. I don't have a much better plan than that, than just keep eyes on everything. We've got magic. We can, I assume that Nightwitch can fly around and look at all that. We can analyze with technology. Our Daker can look for things like people who are running silent, gear that's running silent, that kind of shit. And I'll just be looking at anybody and any type of vehicle in the area.
Likewise.
Okay.
If anybody has a better idea,
It sounds like a plan.
we're all here. So.
So I would like to. Well, this is not really a bit of common sense, but you were hired to preemptively stop the attack. So if you can stop it before it reaches a rally to begin with, is sort of what you've been hired to do. But once again, if Johnson didn't tell you how to do your job, you can do what you feel is best.
Okay.
How many of those scrapyards are there that are reasonably close or have blue motifs? Or have owners that look like Our troll friend.
So reasonably close and owned by trolls. You can narrow that down by 5 to 5 of them instead of the 25.
Mm-hmm.
There is one in Bitter Lake, one in Northgate, one in Renava, I think that's how you pronounce it. The sea zone above the university.
And how many of them are blue motifed?
And with the sign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are the ones with the blue signs.
Sorry, Better Lake,
Bitter Lake, Northgate,
Northgate,
Ravenna, the sea zone above the university.
Ravenna,
Rivington, which is more south down, and Tukwila, which is another sea zone.
Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. So I guess I could actually try another matrix search to see if I can find out if any of the owners of those places have any known ties with like activist groups, or if they are just common legal owners that are not doing anything in particular.
Yep, by all means. So this is a matrix search, but with a bit of shadow/underworld mixed into it.
Yeah.
If you could give me shadow community/underworld check first, please, if you have any of them.
Sure.
Because I'm double checking. You're specifically looking to see if any of these owners are tied to the underworld to a degree. Yes. Or
Ooh,
activist groups in general.
I'm assisting to that as well.
Can you assist knowledge skills?
No, not
you cannot.
assist. But
You're
yeah,
just chucking dice. Gotcha. Right, you're doing another world check, got you. Is the main reason I'm making you do this, Smogg, is because your matrix search is now limited by what you got in Shadow Community, because you're specifically looking for Shadow Community ties. Is what I'm going with.
So we can't roll Shadow Community?
You can roll Shadow Community yourselves. It's just it was since he was using a matrix search, but specifically looking for shadow ties these garages and scrapyards and stuff have with the Shadow Community and Underworld. That stuff's not openly on the matrix, so he's kind of being limited by what he can find out with his Shadow Communities himself and put two and two together kind of thing.
is it possible to ask Kenny on those locations?
I would go with no to now.
Okay then.
So what Smogg, you were able to get that. So all 5, to a degree, they're not got ties directly with the Shadow Community, but since a lot of them are troll owned, they do get assist from groups or people in the Orc Underground. With financial, helping them keep afloat, kind of like the community stuff. Community helps each other. You're getting a lot of that. But 3 of them, you're pretty sure, are actually active members of the Orc Underground.
Okay, so we'll mark down those 3.
So this one was in Northgate, Renava, and Rivington. Those are the 3 you're pretty sure have got active ties to the Orc Underground. Wow, it's not your day, is it, Akimbo?
Yes, it's not my day. The table gods has forsaken me.
Yeah. And Cotton, you kind of get the same. So when Smogg pulls up the list of names, you've kind of thought, I'm pretty sure these 2 are tied with the Orc Underground, maybe directly or indirectly, but you're pretty sure they've got some ties to the OU. But these are not too sure how. You just know they're linked to a degree.
Okay then.
I think this was it was 5 of them, right? Or how many of them had those links?
So all 5 of them had links. 2 of them you feel are just being, a community helping out the community kind of thing. But the other 3, you are pretty sure are linked to are active members of the OU.
And which of the 3 were those?
Northgate, Ravenna, Rivington. I just wrote that over here.
Yep.
Okay, so 4. I got that down. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. So we need to check out those places and see if we see that troll.
In
I was
principle,
actually-
it could actually be all 3 places. It might not be the only place they're making a bomb.
Right. So we need to just sort of check them all out.
So this was, I would like to kind of go back and clarify. This was, I missed kind of this bit via pre-run jitters. So the video, you couldn't. Oh shit! I'm moving shit by accident. So the video, you couldn't see the troll very well because once he was wearing a mask, and they had like the really cheesy. The lights were dimmed low, so you could only see the silhouette of him. And it had one of the really, once again, one of the kind of cheesy Cold War 80 films with the voice scrambler, so he sounded like a robot. So for physical details, all you were able to get was he was a big troll. Specific things you couldn't get because, once again, it's like one of the cheesy 80 Cold War films. That was my bad for not explaining the scene properly. But, yeah.
Okay, so if we go to these places, what are we looking for? Well, I'm trying to think. Anything that would detect explosives would be nice.
Or we
So-
can just ask them. That's one idea.
We just ask them, hi.
Are you building that bomb to attack that rally?
We would like to say no because we are trying to protect him, but you can bomb him the next day.
Yeah. We could just go out and possibly purchase some type of, air sniffer to detect explosives.
I thought you have it.
Do what now?
I thought you have. Oh wait, no, there was someone else. Never mind. Go in.
I have some gear that can, but it's a little bulky for just walking around. So I'm not sure really how that works. I'm thinking of just buying, like a sensor box. I don't know if that's a thing you can do, but I would like to do that.
Wait, do you mean the olfactory sensor for the bomb?
Yes, I want to have like
I
a little
have-
like olfactory sensor wired up that can, detectify explosive smells.
I actually have one.
You have an olfactory sensor.
Yes. Although it's
Touche.
rating 2.
It's a, what is it?
Rating 2.
Ugh. Mm-mm. That's
Yeah.
still not good.
Eh.
So, can I find an olfactory sensor that's wicked cool, awesome, and within 2 hours, or shall we go just check these places out and maybe come up with a new plan?
I don't believe you'd be able to find, buy, and cure an olfactory sensor within the 2-hour time slot.
It's on my list of things to do.
Mm.
Okay, so that's not going to work out. We can just go to these places, maybe sneak a look around.
Yeah, if you feel that is, if that's what you're after, you can definitely have a wee sneak about.
Does anyone have any contacts they could use, maybe? With regards to knowledge about these 3 places?
Hmm.
Oh, I know. I'm insane. I have a fly spy. I have a little bitty small fly spy bug. And so I am going to send Mr. Bug on a perilous odyssey to go find a bomb. Come on. Find a bomb, boy. Find it.
Okay.
So we're going to send them down the line. We're going to go to Northgate, Ravenna, Rivington, and we're going to fly that little son of a bitch around until it sees, a big pile of explosives, yay big,
Cool.
hopefully.
So since it's just going to probably be just the grid guide equivalent of a drone, so it's just going to casually be flying down there. So if
Well, I can fly it manually. I have air piloting.
Smogg, you should be so kind to tell me what area the Chinatown is exactly in. Downtown.
Yes, this is near. Let me just see 1 second.
It's just so I can have an idea of, how far it takes to get from, place to place to place, just so I can gauge a bit of time.
Yeah, let me just open the map here. I believe Chinatown is.
I thought it's in Tacoma.
No, it's in downtown. I think it's just around where it says Central. Yeah, if you see Central and then you go a bit southwest, it's covered by all the dots, but it says International District.
Right. Okay. So you're.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep. Okay, I've got you now. Cool. So so you're saying fly up to Northgate. If you want to just casually fly there, it can. It'll take about an hour. Well, not an hour, but half an hour. But if you want to try and fly it yourself to make it move a bit faster, by all means.
Okay.
Why don't you just drive a car and go near the place?
Because a fly spy is less inconspicuous.
But it will be faster? Who knows?
Well, I don't have a car with me. I took a cab.
That's true.
Can I borrow your car?
You can borrow Smogg's car.
Let me just get them keys.
Definitely cannot.
Ah.
Okay. 2 successes.
So you're able to make it go a bit faster, not much. So instead of like the half an hour, it's going to take about 25 minutes. But every 5 minutes helps.
Yeah. Well, I want to, fly around. I'm looking inside the place. If there's, do I see the place? Do I see the facility?
Okay, so when you arrive, you see the sign with Rover Scrapyard, blue sign starting to rust at the edges, which fits the bill of what you're kind of looking for. So it's cut up into like 2 sections. You've got like the actual garage half of it, and then obviously a large yard area where they've got like all the scrapped vehicles and scrapped metals and whatnot.
Okay. Well, I want to fly the thing around. I'm looking for any of the parts or just looking for anything really. Parts, explosive bits, det caps, anything interesting.
Okay, so what would be the equivalent of a stealth roll for the fly spy?
Let's see. We may have to get Pulse back in here because this is one of my newer toys that I don't fully understand. But basically, it's got what we got on this thing. It's got clear sight and does have stealth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got it's got stealth die. So I guess somebody would have to perceive it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Just seeing if people, because obviously you're not just going to openly fly the fly spy about, because that just gets a bit suspicious. And if you have hit your marker, if you haven't, or whatnot, this you want to be sneaky about this, because if you don't do it properly or effectively, this could spook them. That's the word I'm looking for. So.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to roll my stealth dice, and we're going to edge that.
Okay.
We're actually going to use the I believe it's the thing where you roll just your edge dice, and they get to explode.
Yes. That's called breaking the limit.
Pre-edge?
So 4. I got 4 total hits on that, and I'm down 2 edge.
So Akimbo, I'd like to. I got shouted at. Well, not shouted at, but I was lectured at by Shad. So the pre-edge and post-edge are not a thing. The pre-edge, which everybody keeps mentioning, is actually called breaking the limit, where you get to add your edge pool to it, and it makes the roll exploding 6s. And second chance, which is the post-edge, where you get to reroll your messes. So 4 on your sneaking. Right. GM roll time. Okay, so your fly spies flying about the garage. So there's like you've got your workbenches, you've got like the guy's got a wee kind of cubicle office kind of thing working on. I don't know exactly what they're called, but you've got the jacks, which like put the car up or the vehicle completely up into there, so the engineer the mechanic can stand working underneath it instead of like rolling under it. You've got a set of them with a van on top of it, and a orc engineer mechanic working on it. There's a human in the cubicle I just mentioned. Looks like he's doing some paperwork, and there's another orc on break outside having a smoke.
Okay, so there was a bunch of people working, and there was a van, right?
One orc mechanic working on the van, one orc mechanic outside on break having a smoke, and a human behind the desk doing some paperwork.
Okay. was there anybody in the back area? I guess in my brain, I mean, tell me how right or wrong this is. The shop has a front area and then the back area where like probably lots of scrap and shit.
This one in particular, this yard is just a building, so it's pretty much like a glorified garage. It's just a really big garage. These guys have converted into a scrapyard to work to be a garage. I'm struggling for words since I'm an idiot. But it's just one big building that they've kind of made to fit all their purposes. So they've got a wee bit for an office, a bunch of tables with a bunch of paperwork and all that stuff, a couple of workbenches where they keep tools and stuff, and they've got a large jack for the vehicles. And then outside in the surrounding area is the scrapyard itself.
Okay. Can I? Are any of the windows down in the van? Are any of the doors open? Anything?
No, none.
Okay. Trying to think. What do I want to do? Okay. So see the place. Could I see inside the garage area, or is it walled in and closed off?
You're currently driving about the garage and flying about the garage area right now.
So I can or cannot see inside of their main working area.
You are in the main working area right now.
Awesome. Does it look like the place in the videotape?
It does not, but once again, this is due to the video having like all the lights dimmed, and you're not particularly able to see a lot of the defining features, and the fact that the troll is taking up most of the camera. But you could but it's got similar aspects to it, with the workbench with a bunch of materials and tools lying on it, the blue sign. So there's a lot of aspects that are the same, but you didn't have enough details to definitely say yay or nay.
And this was at Northgate, right?
Yes.
And they had 3 people, and it was 1 orc, 1 troll, 1 human.
2 orcs.
2 orcs, 1 human?
Yep.
2 orc, 1 human. All right, let's head on down to Ravina.
Okay. So, do you want to give me another driving test?
Sure.
Or pilot? Another driving test in general, yeah.
Shall I take the last place in the meantime? Or maybe someone else will?
Cool. How you want to do it? You want to just drive over there?
Yeah, I have my bike.
Cool. So you're going to head to Rivington.
Yes, I'll do that.
Cool. All right. I mean, GM, you can do that in whatever order you want to.
Well, you've already started, so we can do it if you're caught in.
Okay.
So your fly spy flies over there. It takes 40 minutes. So the events of this fly spy and Smogg are running parallel. We're just dealing with Cottons first.
Okay.
So you arrive at Ravenna. And once again, it's similar setup. This one's a bit more different. Instead of just being the one large building, this one's got three smaller buildings making up its garage kind of work area. And then, similar to the last one, a large yard full of scrapped metal, scrapped vehicles, so on and so forth.
Okay. I want to look on the workers. What kind of workers do we have? What are their meta-humanity variants?
You can see a troll, a dwarf, and an orc kicking about. The dwarf and the troll are working together on a car, and the orc seems to be... you can see him through a window. He seems to be once again behind the desk doing some form of paperwork.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna fly around. I'm gonna try to get a look inside their area and see if I can. Well, first of all, did they have the? I don't know. I'm looking for the blue sign. I'm looking for the
Yep.
same worktop. I'm looking for a bomb.
You've got the blue sign. Oh, bugger, 1 minute. I had a name for this because I did make up a couple of random names. You've got a name for this. Once again, it's Joey's Scrapyard. Blue sign, rusting around the edges, fits the bill.
Okay. Is there a van or a vehicle? Is there any type of vehicle parked out?
There is a vehicle
there.
parked out. That's the one that the troll and the dwarf are working on.
What is it?
Generic car.
Is it a generic car?
Generic car.
Okie dokie. Are any of the windows open on it?
There is a window. Well, the front windscreen's busted because the front bender is being smashed in because this looks like this car's been in an accident. So the front windscreen is just cracked, smashed up.
Okay. Does it appear to be riding heavy? I don't know if I can see that or not. Like in the back?
The vehicle. No, it's not.
Okay. Okay. Well, that'll include my little recon there. We can go down to the Rivington experience at this point.
If you'd like to give me a wee edge check, please.
Why
I don't know. I just like people rolling edge checks now and then. 3. So you see the orc that is behind in the small office building, behind the computer. You see him getting out, coming out of the door and having a smoke himself, but he's left the door open.
Maybe we should investigate.
Maybe you should. Who knows?
Let's do it. My little flashback and spy.
If you'd like to give me a stealth check again.
Sneaky.
People on the chat have told us that you use the model stealth autosoft if the drone is doing it your stealth, and is doing
People
it or
in chat can keep whining all they want. The GM has made his decision.
Fair enough.
And it is done.
That's fair. I was just being pointing to tensions of people that knew better. But cool. So
Oh. Okay.
so just for what you rolled last time, that's fine. We got something that works. It works.
Okay.
You happy with that roll, sir?
Fuck it. Why not? Let's roll some more dice.
Excellent.
5. Or 6, actually. I think. Yeah. There we go. 5 hits. Intelligence.
Okay, you're good. So so what's the flash spy doing?
It looking at shit. I mean,
So the flash spy flies
it's
into the office.
looking for a big black sphere with a fuse coming out of it.
Does not spot that, surprisingly enough.
Or
So
any other type of bomb.
there doesn't appear to be a bomb. The only thing of real note there is a computer and on desk, but there doesn't appear to be any. This is more office than workspace, if you know what I'm saying. So there's no like workbenches or whatnot. This is just purely office.
Sure. Well, let's try to read the documents or what's on the computer screen or anything.
So you're having a
Yeah.
quick. So the papers on the desk, they're the whole invoices of people what they're ordering in for what job, like what vehicle and all that stuff. On the computer, there is an email is being typed up, and it is addressed to let me double check the name here, so I'm not an idiot. It's addressed to a person called Steve. Steve. Let's just go with Steve for now. I can't think of a second name.
McQueen.
Steve McQueen. There we go. So it's addressed to. It's very informal. It's just like like dear Steve. Is like talking about I know the Humanis Rally is in town, and I know you're saying stupid shit, but for fuck's sake, don't do anything. Don't get yourself into trouble. Don't be an idiot. For once in your life, do the smart thing. And that's all he's got, because by the looks of it, he's still in the process of writing it.
So this guy was writing an email to Steve telling him to not be a moron.
Yeah. There's it's not all of it, but I was just rough just there's a bit more going on, and don't let that idiot steamer get you wrapped up into any more trouble.
Okay. And do I have Steve's name, or an email address?
No.
It's just the word Steve.
It just says to Steve, and then Steve gets it.
Yeah. Pretty much all the Steves around the world are getting an email saying don't be a twat.
Wow.
Just to recap, you've got this email going to a guy called Steve. I know the Humanist Rally's in the town. I know you've been saying shit, but don't be an idiot. Don't do something stupid. Don't let that guy steamer cause any more trouble.
Okay, well, I'm going to alert my team that we know it's not the place in Ravina. I didn't get a good hunch on Northgate, but it might be it. That leaves Rivington. The guy we know it's not the guy in Ravina because the guy there is emailing what appears to be the guy. He's telling someone named Steve to not let someone named Steamer get him into trouble regarding the Humanis Rally. So we need to find Steve and or Steamer and shut that shit down.
Good
Cool.
stuff. Good stuff. Can I check back my my searches if any of the owners they match the name of Steve or Steamer?
No, none ping.
Okay.
Right. Okay, and also, so what is Akimbo and Nightwitch doing at this present moment? Because right now, Cotton's been fly spying. Smogg is driving down to Rivington. So what's Nightwitch and Akimbo aiming to be doing right now?
Waiting.
Waiting. Okay.
Because right now we've got our plan B, which is reactive, and Cotton and Akimbo are currently doing the thing where they say, "I'm going to look for the proactive," and we wait for them to come back with reports on what we actually want to do.
Okay. I was just
Yep.
Yep.
checking in. Cool. So back to Smog. So you're driving down. It's taking you about 40 minutes to kind of get there. So I'd like to note that the time now is about 1:30. So the Humanis Rally would be starting up in the Richmond Highlands area of Seattle, downtown rather.
Right.
Okay, so you arrive. So it's a similar scene as the last two. And this is a big building, which seems to be the main work area of this garage. A large courtyard around side with a bunch of scrapped vehicles, metals, and other miscellaneous items.
Yep.
So if you'd like to kind of give me a perception roll, Cotton's flashback got quite a lot for free because aerial surveillance. But like you're kind of behind fence, got corners to contend with.
No, I'll get off my bike and see is there an entry where you go into an office or something.
So it's surrounded by a chain link fence. The chain linked gate is open, with a kind of a sign that's been stuck into the ground with open on it, so you know the business is currently open.
Right. So I'll go in.
Okay.
Look around. Is there like someone managing it or?
You can see that there's an orc in the scrapyard area who is just kind of, he's walking about. He seems to be looking for something, but once again, you can't tell what. You can't see anybody else here, but that's because you've not properly entered You've just entered the courtyard, and you can't get a look through a window or whatnot to see if there's anybody else kicking about.
Right. Are there any large vehicles that looks like they're about to be loaded or something?
There's a couple of vehicles that are, with hoods popped up and all that seem to be they're being worked on or working on and whatnot. There is a van, but it doesn't seem to be being loaded or not, being loaded at all.
Okay. Does it? But it seems ready to go.
No, it's just kind
No.
of there.
Okay. Okay. So this orc, how does he look?
So he's kind of got like a shaved kind of black hair mohawk, got the typical kind of jump mechanics jumpsuit. You can't really see much else because he's got his back to you and he's looking through some of the piles of scrap and junk.
Okay. Is there a door into the building?
There is a door into the building.
Okay. I'll go up to the door.
It's fully open. It's not closed or not. It's just fully open.
Okay. Well, I'll step inside.
When you step in, you see a couple. You see similar to last time. You see a couple of workbenches with tools and other objects on them. You see a couple of propped up tables that seems to be using as an office, or like for more paperwork, work. Behind the tables there, you do see a troll, who seems to be like working away, scratching his head as he's doing paperwork of some sort.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll walk up to the troll.
He doesn't notice you appear, and he's really focused completely on the paperwork.
Can I? I have glasses with perception. Can I see what's on the paper?
Yes. off glance you can see it's more invoices, you know, him making orders for parts they need and whatnot, but specifically without rolling you can't see what it is.
Okay. Is there a computer system in here?
He does have a computer on the table as well.
Okay. Does it look anything remotely like the troll that we saw in the video?
So this comes back to the point is you couldn't get many features from the troll since it was dim lighting, he was wearing a mask and all that stuff, so you can't tell you just know it's a troll you're looking for. You can't tell what troll exactly. That makes sense.
Okay. Well, I'll be like, hello?
Sorry, I didn't hear you come in.
Hey, are you open for business?
Aye, we are. Ricky should have been outside. He is.
Oh, I didn't see him.
The troll stands up, stretches out. Name's Roger. How can I help you?
Yeah, McLee here. I have a Cedar Group delivery van, and a few days ago there was this arrogant human that ran a truck into the side, and it damaged the right door. And I was wondering if I was able to find a replacement here.
Well, I'll see what we can do. Until I can see the damage, I'm not going to be able to tell if I can help or not. But by all means, bring the van over, and we'll have a look at it. We'll see what we can do for you.
Yeah, okay. Don't know anything about the prices. What should I expect?
Well, if it's a van and, well, what's the damage? Is it a door, you say?
Yeah, a door, there was this young, arrogant human guy. He just crashed into the side.
Oh, you get a lot of them around town, especially right now. Fucking Humanis dicks. But for price, I would say about, depending on if we have to fully replace it, if we just have to repair it, could be anywhere between 100 to a couple hundred new yen.
Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, I heard the Humanis has a rally going today as well. Doesn't help my mood,
I hear Humanis are good with you pointy-eared buggers, but once again, all dicks, but I'm staying away from that shit.
Yeah, okay. Can
Troll-
I judge the intentions or something can I evaluate like if he like has a special feelings towards Humanis, or he's just like really staying out of it?
And by all means, give me a roll.
Would that be judge intentions?
That would be
Yes.
just intentions.
Okay.
Agent if you must.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aww. So you get the feeling like most trolls do, is he bloody hates Humanis. But you do get the feeling that he is trying to stay out of that shit because it's, troll and a massive Humanis rally. It's not going to end well for him.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you're only two on the job today. Is that all that is working here?
I got a couple more employees, but, quiet day. Don't need them all.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I have a friend who might need a job, but if you're already staffed, that's fine.
But it's not a short staff, it's just I don't need them right now. We've got no work. Tell your friend to come on down, I'll see what I can do for him as well.
Yeah, okay. Well, while I'm standing there, can I see anything else suspicious in the area that points towards any... is there a back room where I can hear something is going on, or does it seem like this is the only two guys at the site?
Perception check, please.
Yes.
Two. So first off, there is no back room. This is just like one large building that's been, a jack of all trades workspace kind of thing. You can only see two work troll. I am Roger and the orc Ricky. You can only see two of them kicking about. But what was your other question?
If I can hear anyone working?
You can't hear anybody working. No.
So I'll asking. Do you have a guy, Steve, work here?
Steve? No, no,
Okay.
I don't have no.
I thought it was here. My friend recommended this place. Said Steve did a good job on the car, but maybe he mixed it up.
Probably no Steve's work for me.
Okay, but I'll be back in any case. Thanks for your help.
No problem. I'll be here waiting.
Okay, so on the way out to my bike, I'll slap on a micro camera on by the exit.
Yep.
So that I'll be able to see if any cars are leaving the area.
Okay.
And then I'll get on my bike and contact the rest of the team and let them know that it doesn't seem like it was here at Riverton, but I have a camera watching the place.
Cool.
Okay. Trying to think. Is it possible to look for an orc troll with a handle of steamer on the internets?
Shadow Community / Underworld would probably be what you're after.
All right. I'll give it a Shadow World or Shadow Community. Is Shadow Community, is that what you're saying, or Underworld?
Shadow Community and the Underworld. Knowledge.
Two.
So is this Shadow Community?
Yeah, that was Shadow Community.
So you know that there's an enforcer in there because you're specifically looking for trolls, so that kind of the best place to look would maybe be the Orc Underground stuff. So you do know there's an enforcer going by the name of Steamer for some OU groups kicking about. But you're not too sure on places that he hangs out. You just know that he's an enforcer for some of the OU factions. And Akimbo gets pretty much the same.
Okay. I could try my contacts to check out if the triads know this name.
By all means, give me a roll.
Okay, 1 second.
Can I use bottles for this?
That's the hub contact, isn't it?
We don't have time
Yes.
for bottles. You're talking
Yeah.
about hours of time when we have an hour and a half at most.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'll make a call to my triad contact, which is like a serious up there guy because he's the
Okay.
instance master of Yellow Lotus Triads. So I'll make sure to go by all the formalities and so on, and
Okay.
and see if I can get him or maybe just one of his henchmen to talk to me for a bit and find info on or just if they know this guy Steamer.
Cool. By all means, give me a roll. M5. So the contact roll. So your triad contact, he kind of gets back to and the name does ring a bell. A lot of his operations go through people in the Orc Underground. He does know that the guy's kind of a well-known for being freelance enforcer, specifically for the OU groups, and that he does some good work. He's not worked with him personally, but all he really knows is that he can normally find him in a bar called the Trog's Den in the OU area of downtown.
Okay, just to make sure the Triads doesn't have any particular love for this guy, I assume.
Couldn't for what do you mean for Steamer?
Yeah.
Couldn't care less. They just kind of know he's a guy who does work for the people that they work with for some of their
Right.
businesses that go
Sure.
through the Orc Underground. A friend of a friend of a friend of a friend kind of shenanigans.
Sure. Okay, that's great. I thank for the information. Is there any guys? Are there anything else we need from? We can ask this guy.
Well, if there's anything that you need to ask him, he might be able to help you out a bit.
So I'll also check with my contact here if he has heard anything about
What meta variant is
activities
the
around
steamer?
the rally going on today. Is there any shitty business going on around the rally?
In the Orc Underground, you mean? So, the Orc Underground, the guys telling you, is kind of split between the people that are really on edge about it, like not too sure what to do, what's happening, what's going to happen. And then the other half are just out flat out in outrage that Humanis are doing this, especially after kind of like all of the policies that Jacob Tanner has publicly announced that he's planning for. Cotton, to answer your question, Steamer is an orc.
Okay, and so at Northgate we saw 2 orcs and 1 human.
Mhm.
In Ravina we saw a troll, an orc, and a dwarf. I have a troll, a dwarf, and an orc. Yeah.
Yep.
And in Rivington, what were the races that our
Orc
associate
troll.
talked to? Orc and troll.
Yep.
Okay.
Smogg specifically talked to the troll.
Smogg talked to the troll. Okay. So we've got really 2 people we're kind of halfway looking at, assuming they were hanging out at this place before they hit the rally. So you have a camera at that place, right?
Yep.
Okay. I can have my fly spy monitor Northgate while you have a camera on Rivington. And if we see a car head out during the time of the rally, we can have someone follow it. We can be in the area. So let me pull up a map where Northgate and Rivington are on a show.
I've got a link for it if you want one.
Sure, hit me up. You don't mind? And I figure we can hang out at a certain point that's sort of equidistant between the two, and in between that and the rally. And then we go and intercept when they move out. That way we hit them in the street. It's just going to be a good old fashioned smash and grab. We pull up, slam on the brakes, get out, move through them. So I see Northgate, Rivington. All right, I see Northgate. And where's Rivington at?
Rivington is south, just north of SeaTac, a sea zone.
Is it Riverton or Rivington?
It's actually Riverton, Riverton.
Okay.
I Riverton for this case.
Okay, so Riverton down south, and we've got Northgate way up there. Well, shit, they're not near each other. And you've got the camera on Riverton in the south.
Well, maybe we can still narrow it down if we can get a picture of this guy's steamer. Now that we have a bit more information, I might be able to do a search on that.
Cool. What do you got? Go for
it. So I would like this to be the same as your last Matrix check. Shadow Commuter Underworld kind of be your limit to this, because this is not like it's you're having to go through like the Shadow Community kind of forums and channels and stuff. So it's very limited on what you know / can find out.
Sure.
I feel that makes sense and is fair.
Shadow Community?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might be able to get a success.
So you're kind of going through the forums. You're able to get a picture of him, of Steamer, but nothing kind of really else, because he's so orc, broken tusk, kind of thing, scars on face, gang tattoo, or not gang tattoo, but tattoos on neck, kind of collarbone, one on his left cheek as well.
Wait, did you say tattoo?
Yes, I did say tattoos.
Okay, so from the camera I have in Riverton, can I see if that matches the orc that is going around working in there?
So like one of the times the orcs passes through, you cannot see tattoos on him.
Okay.
Or It was a skull kind of tattoo on his left cheek. The art doesn't have a tattoo on left cheek.
Right.
Will Ross the centaur help give me info on the tattoo itself? See if it knows anything.
Feel free to give me a roll, by all means.
Hold on, I'm still reading on this. Either it's gangs or organized crime. I'm not so sure myself.
Give me the roll. Worst could happen is you find nothing out. But by all means, chuck dice at me.
Hold on. Right. Okay then. 6, 8, d6, 5.
Two. So Ross kind of recognizes the tattoo for being popular amongst enforcers in the Ark Underground. But it's not really for a specific group or not. It's just more for being we're muscle for the OU. Deal with it.
Okay then. Crap. Oh.
You know, there's a separate way we can handle this. I'm just gonna put it out there. So
Okay.
you can tell me why it's a bad idea. Okay. Tell me why this
Sure.
is a bad idea. We drive to place one,
Mm-hmm.
and we come out with guns, and we say, "Get on the fucking ground," and we tear the place apart in 15 minutes. You know, bombs are hard to hide, and if there's nothing there, are bad. Have a good day. Drive off into the night. Okay. And then it would, and if we and then do it to both places.
I feel I
haven't-
might have to.
I mean, what do you do?
If
Call
you
the
have
cops?
points of common sense, would
I have a lot of points of common sense.
so you've said that, and then you've went. KE are very, very, very tense right now with the whole Humanis Rally. If this gets called in, if people are being seen using, they're just going to come down in force.
Yeah, but this is the rally is on what is it, the 5 what highway?
It's not the exact route it's taking, but it's that kind of general idea of number 5 highway downtown.
Okay,
But that's
It's-
like the closest reference I can give for it.
okay. It's taking it up. Okay, well, Riverton is, it's a block or two over from that. But I mean, it would be. We're talking like 2 minutes. I see. It's a bad idea. Basically, it's a bad idea. Well,
It is.
shit.
Just
Um,
have
It's
your
not a bad
common
idea.
sense.
It's not a bad idea. It's just an idea that we're going to have to execute perfectly.
Mm.
If we're going to
Yes.
do
It's
it.
like these, granted, they're both C zones, but with the circumstances, the response time are not going to be that of Z zones. See, said C. Blech. Can't word today. But
I don't know,
yes.
Okay.
I think we could if we don't have a better option, we have a 50% chance of getting it right, which means
I
they
think we have
absolutely
an
can't
option.
call the cops.
I think we have
That's right.
another option. So Cotton, you found this mail that was about to be written. I mean, I could follow the data trail and see if we could locate Steve from there.
Yes, perfect. Hackify the computer, see if the guy received the email. Awesome.
Yeah.
Go team.
A lot safer.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I will. I'll try to locate that the shop in Northgate
Okay.
on the Matrix. Just do well. I suppose I already know where to find it.
Mhm.
And then I suppose that is not on a host. That would be on
Yep.
the net, on the grid. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'll do a matrix perception to check their computer system.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'd like to point out to Akimbo, you're the only one on this team that doesn't have a common sense.
Yeah.
It is funny. To me, anyway. So yes, you're able to spot the computer that you're after.
Yep. So what kind of device rating is this?
Device rating 3.
Yeah. Okay. And there would be files as well.
There'd be what as well?
Files, like communication, contact information, things like that.
Yep. Wouldn't you need to hack in, or hack on the fly, or brute force, or whatever you choose, first before you learn that?
I don't know. I suppose that would be. Well, I was actually planning to do it with a perception and then just use an editor resonance to
yeah,
edit the
technomancer
thing.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, forgot about it.
So, but once I'm looking at these files, I would like to see if there's any data bombs or it's encrypted.
Okay. So are you just kind of technomantering bullshitting the files off the computer?
So if there's a data bomb, I'll have to find some way around it. But if it's encrypted, I can bypass it with editor.
Cool. So I still don't know how technomancer bullshit 100% works, but if you're telling me with the technomancer bullshit that you're just able to take the files off the computer,
I have to roll my skill for it.
okay, go for it. And is this resisted by normal matrix shenanigans?
Yes, it has resistance.
Okay.
One second. Okay, so I'll try a level 4 editor.
Okay.
And that will give me 4 successes.
Okay. I've just rolled the peak computer's resistance. So you've won. You've got more successes in
Yeah. So depending on if I have how many successes I have, that's the number of edit file actions I can take on the file.
Okay, you can take 3.
Okay. So, but I guess I'll just copy the file.
Okay.
And then once copied, I'll look it through for information about this steamer. No, Steve McQueen, as we called him.
Yep. I'm guessing since the files are encrypted with passwords and shenanigans, your technomancer bullshit bypasses that as well.
Yes, that's a new hub rule that editor bypasses the encryption.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so you've got the contact files and all that other fun shenanigans. So what are you looking for exactly?
Right, so now that I have his comp codes or whatever I got, I'll do a matrix perception to actually identify the icon.
Okay.
On the Steve guy.
Yep.
And I'll do that now.
Okay, so for that you're able to find the icon you're looking for.
Yep. So can I also see what kind of device rating he's running on?
Once again, device rating 3. Does that also give you the type of device, or is that a separate question?
That's probably a separate question. But I would like to know the type of device.
Comlink.
Yeah. Is there a firewall?
Yes.
And can I know?
It would be 3 since it's equal to device rating.
Right. So nothing spectacular.
Nope.
Okay.
It would be, if it's device rating 3, it'd probably be a cheap Hermes icon or something.
Yep. So then I will. Okay, then I'll bring out my one of my trusty sprites.
Okay.
And I'll just use the crack sprite, I think. Let's see. 1 second. I'll use my new courier sprite.
Okay.
And I'll have it hack his comlink and trace it.
Cool.
And so that I'll have to roll for. Just give me a moment. So that has 9 intuition plus 6 computer. That's 15.
Is it possible he's doing this for me to head back to the house and get my car?
Yes, that means.
Cool. And was I in the hotel room with him? Because I assume we were in the same room together, right?
Yes.
Did he have a deck?
Right now he's currently passed out on the bed.
Interesting.
Technomancer do not need decks.
Yes,
Okay.
but the thing is, Cotton doesn't know he's a techno.
I
So
did.
yeah, he's just taking a nap right now. And then whenever he wakes up, he's just like, oh, I know shit now. That's just the trend thing.
That's
so.
against the 6 dice.
Yep. New. Try again, sir, please. I'll need to get a paper now because hacker shenanigans.
Overwatch.
Yep. He started an illegal action. Cool. So no, you didn't succeed.
I do not succeed.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Got lucky, quite frankly.
Fair enough. Okay. Then I will. That's
Do it again.
Okay. Yeah. Now he has a mark on my sprite. So to be safe, I'm gonna send the sprite on standby and use another sprite.
Cool. That's something I'll probably double check for people after run.
Okay, I'll use a crack sprite instead.
Cool.
It's also a bit better at it.
And its resist is... Yep, okay, you've got it this time.
Yeah, and I need a second mark.
Oh, joys. Okay, is that another hack on the fly to 7? Yep.
That's the second one. Yeah.
And once again, you pass. Got it.
Okay, and then I will need to do a trace icon.
Okay. Oh, you pulled your finger at your ass this time, haven't you? Yep.
That's
Trace
a
the
good
icon.
one. Okay, so that should give me the physical location.
You do get the physical location. I don't think that it gives you a GPS coordinates, but doesn't actually give you any details on the area, does it?
It actually gives me. It should give me the exact physical location.
Yep. Yeah, that's
Um,
done that. It's giving you the GPS coordinates. You can go there to the guy.
Right.
What I'm saying is it's not giving you exactly where you can go there.
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
don't know
Okay,
where
fair
that
enough.
is. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'll want my sprite to maintain this trace, so I'll do a resonance to stop the overwatch on the sprite.
Static Veil, if I'm correct.
Yes. And that will be a level 3.
Okay.
Which I succeed.
Cool.
And I'll resist fading. Yep.
So I would like to kind of note it's about 2, half 2. The Humanis Rally has started and it's making its way down the route. It's just left the Richmond Highlands and it's starting going down its route towards the Bitter Lake area. But it's not quite there yet, so it's in between the 2 5 signs that's like beside the shoreline area. It's kind of route they're at, place they're at right now. So yeah.
Where are they now again?
So if you look at the map, if you go right of shorelines to the number 5 highway, that's the kind of rough area they're at right now on the route.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so what the team you've got your location on Steve McQueen. What he's doing now?
We should go there.
Probably now.
I mean, try to tell him to do it tomorrow. At least after our jobs are done.
Fair enough. So who's going to the location?
I'm going.
I am assuming we're actually going there, yeah.
Yep. So the full team. Cool.
Yep.
So you are following GPS coordinates. This is a bit of fluff I might be getting wrong, but since the Orc Underground is technically underground, there's going to be a point where you have to get out the car to walk down into what would be the abandoned kind of like lower levels of Seattle, since they've been building upwards quite a bit. So you're like leaving the very nice kind of sleek and glamorous kind of part of the downtown, and you're going down to the very dark, dank and wet part of what was the old Seattle city, but it's no longer that anymore. It's became the Orc Underground. So you're kind of going down. You're kind of going down on foot now. You're going through, and you reach your destination. And as you have put down, you have arrived at a bar called the Trog's Den. It's very much you probably heard it as you were rounding the corner because it was blaring out trog metal, and a lot of people being crazy and shouting and being very drunk. So is there anything the team would specifically like to do before they enter the Trog's Den?
I'm gonna sense the area, see if there's any... Just a sensing the area.
Cool.
Cool. I'm gonna get all my happy gear.
So I'm just going to wait for Akimbo's sensing rolled now. Cool. So you kind of sense that there's life forms are, and there are quite a number of them. None appear to be awakened. Nightwitch is able to pick up that all troll and orc, no other meta type in there, and that almost all of them have some form of bio or cyberware of used to standard. No cyberware higher than that rating, or that standard or type, whatever words you would use for that. The Matrix Perception gets you an awful lot of icons. You can see the icons for comlinks and a lot of wireless cyberware and stuff like cyber arms, cyber limbs, all that kind of shenanigans. You do spot a device running silent.
Does
That
that
must be
match?
McQueen then.
Does that match the icon of the?
It does not match the icon of Steve McQueen.
Okay, but do I see Steve McQueen's icon in
You
there?
do see Steve McQueen's icon in there.
Nice. I put a
Then the other
big
one must be the.
put a big red pointer on it for the team to see.
Cool.
The other one must be Steamer then. Perhaps.
Probably. What kind of weapons are there in there? Can I see that?
You can see the smart links for a lot of guns. Most of them are pistols, but you can see the smart link for a shotgun.
Okay. I would like to, in particular, okay, I'll mark the shotgun for the team as well, so we are aware where it is.
Okay.
And then I will want to do a matrix perception to spot the icon that is running silent.
Okay. So if you'd like to give me those rolls. I mean, that's to spot the icon running silent. This is... I'll need to get my matrix shenanigans up again. Figure out the hide.
It's against logic plus sleaze.
Yep. Those dice would be these dice. Oh, so it's going to be like this. Nope. You can't identify what the icon is.
Okay, no problem.
And if you fail the spotting of it, does it like you still know there's a hidden device kicking about because of your previous one, but do you lose it now because it's hiding better?
No.
Okay.
I'm just trying to home in on it, but I don't see it.
Cool. Yep.
Actually, when you do a matrix perception to see if there are any hidden icons,
Mm-hmm.
normally you will only get told that yes, there are hidden icons, or no, there's not. You would not really get any other information.
Yep. Okay. So the team is yet to enter the bar. So is there anything else the team would like to do before they enter?
Yeah, so this is the Trogdien. How many did we pull up to the place, or are we still like knowing about it? Are we outside this place?
User outside the place because I believe that was the general consensus of the team.
Right.
Is they wanted to go talk to Steve McQueen.
Okay, we're after the Trogdien.
With the sensing rolls, you've got that the number of life forms in the bar is about the 15 to 20 mark.
Oh boy.
Popular place.
That's the number of what inside people?
15 to 20 people.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. Well, I'm going, and this is the kind of place where. Okay.
So
Nightwitch is going to hold up her finger at Cotton and touch him twice.
Okay.
Did you like poke or like?
I think I believe Nightwitch is casting spells.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you have 3 extra agility, Cotton.
Hey.
So just to recap, what is our plan once we get inside? Because
And you are at +3 initiative, +1 die for.
+1. Jesus
We
Christ.
try to talk to them first to do it tomorrow.
Okay, this place. I thought in case I'm sorry.
Psych, so.
Sustain. Okay. All right. Well, muchas gracias. Is this the kind of place where guns are legal or guns not legal? I assume they're legal because everybody's got one.
Yes, it's a place where guns are allowed for self-defense, but the person who pulls first is the bad guy.
Okay. Well, I'll be in my sleeping tiger gear, a black cowboy hat, and I'm going to have tucked in my coat a Defiance T250 sawed-off.
Okay.
Along with my Defiance X Shocker. I still keep it on me.
Nice.
but just to clarify, this place, was this place like known in particular for being a political activist place?
No, this is just a favourite hangout for Orc Underground thugs and other type of shenanigans.
Okay.
So do we want to hang out? I'll say this in DNI. We can all, if we're all ready to go inside, we can.
Wait, first things first, let's go through the plan on doing this.
My plan I kind of had was wait for this guy to kind of be alone, and then go talk to him. You know, try to convince him that he's making a bad decision.
No.
Let him
He's
know the
making a
jig is
good
up.
decision on the wrong day.
Yeah, good decision on the wrong day.
Yeah, like,
That's fine
yeah.
with me.
You want him to die with a whimper, not a glorious explosion. Exactly.
Yes.
In fact, if you really need a team of people,
We would be happy to do it for you. Yeah.
Ah.
oh shit, the run that won't end. Sorry, GM.
Oh no, that's just fine.
Hijack to run.
See,
Let's
the
do
thing
it.
is, I did
Let's do
put 6+ hours for a reason because I knew this
Oh,
could
God.
kind of get sidetracked.
Is it because of me?
It's not because of you,
Oh, good.
but you are a dick. I mean, no.
I blame you.
I love you, Akimbo. I'm joking.
Lest you forget, right?
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Just a question. Sorry, I didn't think about this before, but now that I have a mark on his comlink, should I grab his file as well?
Sure,
Maybe.
why not? Just take everything he has.
See what he has. Yeah. So I'll have my sprite that is still there.
This is the crack sprite, yes?
This is a crack sprite. Actually, first I'll do a matrix perception on his comlink to see if his file on the comlink is data bombed or encrypted.
Cool. Not data bombed nor encrypted.
Okay, then I'll just have my sprite get the file for me.
Cool. Well, sprite jumps in, sprite jumps out. So it doesn't that involve?
I'll have to make a roll unless you just want to hand wave it.
I forgot how many things. For some reason I thought you had 3 marks, which of my understanding would let you because you've technically got full access. But since you've only got 2, you would need to make a roll, wouldn't you?
Yeah, even with 3 marks, I still have to make a roll. So
yeah.
1 second.
That would technically be edit file.
That's an edit file. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Nights begin to shine.
There we go.
Cool. Yep. Edited the files.
Okay, so I'll browse through the file to see is there anything about their plans. Does this seem to be the guy we're looking for?
Okay, so this is the guy that did receive the email that from initially, of course. His files consist of the very kind of standard contacts of people you'd expect, stuff. Nothing's really jumping out at you besides the email that he received and his reply. And his reply roughly goes along the lines of, "Dinna worry, Bobby. I've learned my lesson since last time. I'm going to try and stay away from Steamer's crew. But you should listen to this guy. The way he's mouthing off the things he's planning, if he actually follows through with this, shit's going to get messy. But I'm keeping clear."
God damn it!
Are you okay?
It's okay. Let's go.
So
So we need to get a hold of this guy and find out where Steamer is, basically, right?
Yep.
Seems so.
And we
yeah.
keep in mind, if we do that and then we leave, he's going to call Steamer, and we're going to get, steamed.
Is there any messages from
Or
Steamer?
if we cross Steamer, our goose will be cooked. There we go.
you look for his contacts. You do find a guy with you do find Steamer on it, and a lot of the comm links is, "Yo, wee man, this is to meet, like, times and places to meet, the crews getting together, kind of things like that. But this has been going back for a good couple of months. There's not been anything for about a week. But for like the past 6 months, he's been like giving them a location and a time to meet up with the boys. But he's not been getting anything recently.
And no, and the latest communication is not something like, so are you in or what? And then he answers no.
There's a couple normally. So at the start of it, as well as they're really excited, hell yeah, I'm in. But down the line, it's been slowly getting less enthusiastic, and there's been getting steadily more no's. And he's said no to the last 3 job offers.
Okay, I'll pass that information along to the team. So yeah, it seems we have to get some information from this guy.
Cotton, you're up.
What if you hack his comm link to send a message that says, fuck it, I'm in. Where do I meet? And he answers the messages back.
The thing is, there's no job offers for the last 2 weeks, or last week rather.
Shit.
So yeah. But Smogg's been getting the scent that Steve has been steadily trying to cut ties with Steamer for quite a while now, by steadily rejecting offers by can't do this, can't do that, and now he's just, in a couple of them, he's just not replied. So Smogg's definitely getting the feeling that he's trying to cut ties with him.
There's a couple ways to play this. If we could get a hold of him or his comm link, we could ask for a job or, shit. Steamer.
Wait, it's Steamer should have multiple contacts, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Steve McQueen should have met those contacts. I mean, should he have those contacts?
He probably could, but the problem is, how do you identify them?
Yeah, that's the case. Cotton, please ask him nicely.
You want to ask him, who do you know that knows Steamer?
Who's actively working with Steamer?
Who is
the
actively
time.
working with him? Okay. And if he doesn't tell me, what do we do?
I'm pretty sure he will, but yeah, try your best.
Okay.
Be the smooth
We're not
bastard
trying
you are.
We're
We're
not
going
trying to start a bar fight.
is there an outside area to the bar, like an outside patio of some type, or
So this is a bit of me not knowing enough about the OU to give you a decent description of its terrain, but no, it's just like the building. There's no like kind of outside kind of chilling area, which you're after. There's none of that.
Okay, we need to tell this guy. We have his comm link. We need to give this guy a message that tells him to meet us somewhere that's a little bit more private, in the middle of a bar full of people who are loaded down with weapons. So can we tell him to meet meet me in the back alley now? You want to try one of those?
Good. By all means, give it a go.
All right, we're gonna hang out. Is there a back alley or a back way into out of this
You
place?
can find a nice kind of wee quiet corner to chill out in.
Okay, send him a message. We'll see if he takes the bait. If not, we're nowhere. So he'll just be spooked. But he's about to be spooked anyway.
So Smogg's gonna have to compose the message, but what kind of message are you composing? Like, what exactly asking him to do?
Ideas?
A message that says, "Fuck, you need to meet
We're
me
overthinking
outside
it
now."
dramatically. Just
No, that's just demanding.
yeah, just go talk to him.
Yeah.
You're overthinking it dramatically.
Okay, well, look, I'll just go. I will enter the club and get this guy's attention.
It's a bar.
And attempt to.
Yeah.
It's a bar. I apologize.
That's fine.
I will enter the bar and attempt to enjoin him in conversation.
So is it just Cotton entering?
I will go talk to him alone. But if the rest of the people want to come in, let's not roll in like 5 deep, but filter in.
Yeah.
You know.
So Cotton, when you enter, you get a lot of kind of nasty looks because you're human. You're kind of getting the feel it's mainly because you're a human in the Orc Underground, but specifically more now because you're a human in the Orc Underground with a Humanis Rally going on above you. So you're getting some nasty looks, but nobody is moving on them. So They're giving you the stink eye. Like if looks could kill, but they're staying at their tables with their drinks. Nobody's doing anything to you.
I'll see. All right. Well, I will. Do I see Mr. McQueen?
You
His
do
comm link is lit up.
because yep, with the arrow, with Smogg's arrow pointing you towards him. He is sitting at the corner of the bar by himself.
Okay. I'll sit down and order a White Russian.
Nice. So the bartender, as you can kind of get similar, a bit more courteous of what can I get you, partner? But you know.
Yeah, I'll take a White Russian. I appreciate it.
He kind of gives you a nod, goes back to. He makes you a drink, gives it to you.
All right. Mr. McQueen, I say.
Aye, who's asking?
My name is Jack, and we need to have a conversation.
Do we know?
Oh, we do. You have a friend and associate who I believe is planning something that simply can't happen, and it would get a lot of people killed. People you care. So, this guy's name is Steamer. We're hoping you could help us find him. Maybe talk some sense into him.
And
No, maybe tell them to do it tomorrow.
No,
so
that's a don't say that.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Just go on.
Common sense says listen to Pulse. Steve's talk to Steamer. Make him see sense. Mate, I left his crew for a reason. The man's an idiot.
Right, and we're trying to help him be less of an idiot. While you may have had a falling out at one time, I'm sure you were fond of him, or at least enjoyed working with him. And, we're trying to help out a friend of a friend. So, if you could help us locate this individual, that would be really great. And, of course, any help would not be, if people help me, I like to help them too. And I'm going to produce a crit stick at this point.
So question, how loud are you being with this conversation?
I'm
Because
being...
you're in the corner, but you're not secluded. Like, there's people within earshot, so...
I'm trying to be, pretty quiet.
So if you'd give me a wee stealth roll just to represent your whole, quiet conversation, please.
Why not?
Remember, you've got +3 because of Nightwitch's improved agility. So you've got agility 8 instead of agility 5.
Ooh, indeed it do. So that knocked my stealthiness up, which... There we go. Jesus. I have too many skills. I have to determine this now. 12, okay.
Right, 1 minute. My roll 20 is saying it's got a connection error, so I'm going to...
Likewise.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I think Roll20 crashed.
yeah,
Oh,
roll 20 has crashed, by the looks of it, for all of us.
God damn it.
I'm going to relog in. Smog, what's that doing to the stream? It's not gonna affect it, it's just gonna...
There'll also be voice, but
Yeah, stream's still up, they just can't see anything, so... bear with us, people who are bothering to watch. Roll 20 is a dick.
It's so weird. All the bartenders we've encountered so far have been Irish.
I'll have you know Scottish.
Scottish, of
Yes,
course.
Quiet. I'll make sure to make the next one rather British for you. Good day, good sir. How can I get for you? Yeah. Yes, right. Decent
I would like
Nailed
some
it.
haggis.
I could be racist.
Of course you're racist.
I'm Scottish.
It's Scottish, yeah.
It's like I think I'm allowed to be.
You got a free card for it.
Okay then.
Like, do you want your country to have independence? No.
No, because
No.
54% of our nation are idiots.
No. We prefer not to.
Oh. Roll 20.
otherwise maybe this is a good time for a 5-minute break.
That wasn't what this is. Thank you, Smog. Yeah, so 5-minute break while Roll 20 has a hissy fit. I'm probably going to be chilling here to make sure to it work at some point today. Enjoying yourself, Akimbo?
My back hurts so much right now.
Sure it's not your butt? All that butt hurt?
Both. Oh look, it's up again.
Woo! 5 minutes, but we can still take the 5 minute break. I'm going to take that right now anyway, so be our bids.
Can a jammer actually works on smart guns?
No, because jammers reduce, jammers reduce effective signal, and wireless works off of mutual signal range. If you're touching something, you're within mutual signal range.
Okay then.
I am back. Row 20 is working again, excellent. So, are we waiting for anybody or is everybody here?
Pretty sure we're waiting for Smogg and Cotton.
Cool.
Can't do.
Woo, Cotton. Congrats.
That's it, Cotton. You should
I'm
actually
back.
use white noise generator for this. I mean,
Yeah. I was so bad to make a really shitty joke when you said you'd go in alone, but you've probably heard it almost every single game as well. But you know, I might save it for another time in this run, hopefully.
I'm not a fan of bad jokes.
Oh no, no! Like, if you can't if you can't like a bad joke, you don't have a sense of humor.
I know. Well, so what was it? Cotton goes in alone. What you got?
No, see, I might be able to use it later on in the run,
Uh-huh.
so I'm saving it. You know, I don't know what you're snacking about, Akimbo. You might get yourself blown up this run as well.
you just want me to use you to burn an edge, don't you?
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like an obsession to you right now.
Okay, with that set up, I'm so disappointed though. So while we're still on our wee break, I'll explain. So on my last run, last night, the team got stopped by a group of smugglers. And the smugglers were like, yo, this is our turf. If you want to go through, you can pay us. If you don't want to go through, you don't go through. Since we had Spartan on the run, Spartan just said no and killed everybody. But in the process of killing everybody, Akimbo was chasing after the head smuggler, an elf, sneakily, not telling the team he did this. He followed the smuggler into their hideout, like they're rebuilding their news that they're working out of. Since it dismissed and the smoke from the fight, Spartan, when he killed everybody else, he was looking for the elf himself. He saw two figures in the building. What he didn't know was one was the elf, one was Akimbo. So he fired a high explosive grenade in there, unknowingly, and almost killed Akimbo. But because of surprise rules, Akimbo had a chance to duck out the way and not burn edge, and I was rather upset. I thought that would have made my Halloween. But oh well. Is everybody back?
I'm back.
I'm here, yes.
Pulse is here, Smogg's here,
Indeed.
Cotton's here, and Akimbo's here. Excellent. Okay, so let's continue on. So we were at making a stealth roll, weren't we, Cotton?
Indeed, we were. We were making a stealth roll.
So if you'd like to give me that now, buddy. Ooh, that's no bad.
How's that?
That's enough. That works. So if you just bear with me while I make some under the table rolls, because I'm sneaky. Okay, so you're good. So the last of the conversation was Steve going laughing, going, you can't get Steamer to see sense. The man's a fucking idiot. And I can't remember what you were saying exactly. You were saying something along the lines of you want to help him not be too much of an idiot.
Yeah, and if you help us, we help you. And I present I put a crit stick on the table between the two of us.
He kind of, pulls it over, sticks it in. How much are you willing to give him before I say a number?
It's about 2,000 Nugan.
Oh, so you're upfront pay. The guy that looks at it and goes, nice. He goes, Steamer rather, I keep getting their names mixed up. He kind of looks at the time on his comm link. Steamer should normally be arriving about now, maybe in 5 minutes or so. So if you want to have a chat with him before he enters the bar, might be best time. But if you pick him up, then hear this from me.
If what now?
If you pick him up, you didn't hear this from him.
Okay, we didn't hear that from you. Excellent. I will, of course, relay this information to my team.
Mm-hmm.
And how do we want to do it, guys? Hit him before he gets inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'll ask my associate here before we let him go. What does Steamer look like? Give me the quick rundown.
Yeah.
Distinguishing marks, tattoos.
Got a short-saved not that was the other orc. Sorry, there's too many orcs in this of my.
Humanis would agree.
God damn it! Yeah, the tricky part is all of my key characters are all orcs or trolls. So trying to bald, broken left tusk, and a skull tattoo on his left cheek. As he says the skull tattoo, Steve also taps his side, this shin, because part of the same group, same tags, kind of thing. So, but aye, bald, broken left tusk, skull tattoo on left cheek. So pretty much just the description that is on the picture Smogg has. Smogg. Smogg!
Yep,
I was just shouting your name. It's fun to do.
I know.
You are my Smogg, the magic dragon. Or techno. Not quite a dragon. Thank fuck you're not a dragon. So yeah.
Okay, so
Let's get into
outside
position.
the club, is there a doorman
Bar.
outside the bar? Bar.
It's fine. I know what he's meaning. I can translate American. So outside the bar, yes.
Is there anybody outside the bar, like a doorman, or is it just they walk in and there's a bar?
Walk in. Pretty much everybody here is their own sort of enforcer, bodyguard, thug type person. So any trouble they get, they deal with themselves.
Where do people park?
My kind of thing of this was kind of like a bar in the back of like a network of alleyways and corridors kind of thing. So it's not really big enough for a car. Hence why you had to decamp and start walking down.
Okay, do we want to take up positions around the front of this place in a couple alleys, smoke a cigarette and wait for him?
By all means.
Yep.
I don't have a better plan off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Take out.
So just for notice, about 3 p.m. now, and the rally is passing. It's getting pretty close to Bitter Lake. It's just north of it. So these are finding nice places to kind of So if people would like to give me stealth rolls for use hiding in corner, laying an ambush and whatnot. Ooh, that's 6 dice to resist with. Am I right? For the spirit. That's a lot of drain.
That's what she does.
I have a limit of 5 or 6 actually.
Right. Okay.
Your limit has been increased, Cotton, because your agi went up.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm.
Okay.
Is
Pop
that
it up.
is there a bonus that applies to the whole team?
Actually, wait, it goes up by 1 per agility, doesn't it?
1 per 3.
Okay, then I was right the first time.
Right,
It was
okay.
6.
Spirit got 2 net hits, so that's a tie. No spirit for you.
Right. I already did that.
Yeah.
And I soaked the drain.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. So Akimbo's got
3.
3. Cotton's got 8. Nightwitch is not rolled, and neither Smogg. Smogg's got 1. And Nightwitch is invisibles, but still only got 1.
It's invisible is invisible.
Yeah, that's true. So if the team would just kind of, so are you by yourselves? You's grouped up. You know how you divvying your.
I'm thinking we made sort of a circle around the front of this place, so we're all kind of on the lookout in various alleys.
So close
Yeah.
enough to help each other, but not close enough to be seen with each other, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Cool. Okay. So like about a couple of minutes pass, 4 minutes pass, and you hear like the thuds of because since if it's small corridors, kind of like the sound echoes quite a bit. You can hear the dull thud of boots kind of walking down. And you see an orc that's coming, what seems to be walking towards the bar.
I'm gonna go up to him. Is he by himself?
He is by himself.
I want to tell Akimbo and everyone else to get ready. I'll distract him. I want to go up to him and ask him for a light.
So you walk up to him, ask him for the light. Doesn't give you time of day, just shoves you out the way.
Well, shit. Go.
Look at him. Does he have that skull tattoo?
Yep.
Yep.
He's also got the broken tusk as well.
I pull out the Defiance T250 sawed off and chamber around. Let's see if that gets his attention.
Yeah. So is that's still the tasering one, isn't it? Or
No.
is no, it's not tasering.
This is
It's
the
the
wake-up
Defiant Shocker and the
I got
Defiant.
4 successes to levitate him.
Okay. So as he's walking, what the fuck? As he starts to not hit the ground anymore, and
call. He starts sliding up.
he starts to
he's-
float.
Yeah, he's just there. And I'll DNI to Cotton. If you want to talk to him, this would be a good time.
Okay. We're gonna kind of. Can you float him around?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go back to let's go a little more quiet. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Come on, buddy.
It's-
Come
Do it
on.
upside down. Do it upside down.
I'm just picturing the kind of thing of a small child with a balloon, but replace the small child with cotton and the balloon with an orc going, "What the fuck, you black magic bastard? Put me down!"
Come, walk into my parlor. So, hey, buddy.
The fuck is happening?
Well, I believe your name is Steamer, right?
Yes.
Right. It's come to our attention that you might be attempting to maybe think about blowing up a rally full of assholes. Is that you? Is that the kind of thing you would do?
Something I'd like to do has crossed my mind, but like,
Sorry.
can I have this conversation with my feet firmly planted on the fucking ground, please?
You should give me that light. I think you might be a dick. So, how about you just stay up there and you tell me you need to call this thing off or delay it. Okay? We've been hired to make sure that doesn't happen. Money is money. I understand you have a cause. Who the fuck doesn't? But it's going to have to wait. It ain't gonna be this one, buddy.
Right, okay, you're getting me. See, I'm an idiot, and my mouth just works. Words come out of it. I'm not actually planning an attack. I'm just saying I'm gonna. But the thing is, I'm not that stupid to attack a whole Humanis Rally. I've heard rumors of people but I'm not.
Well, who are? We need to find them immediately.
There's names floating about of people probably in the same boat as me, just talking about it but not doing it. But I've heard of a guy called Wrecker, who's apparently thrown some big names about, saying he's got some serious muscle and a tech with him. But like, I'm not that stupid to go against 500,000 Humanis twats.
His name is Drecker. He sounds charming. I need you to give me your comm link.
And that's the orcs.
Oh, Wrecker. His name is Wrecker. Okay.
A bit of the accent, I understand. So,
excellent. I'm gonna need that comm link, buddy.
Hey! He just flings out his pockets and a comm link and like 2 cred sticks fall. I just fucking take it.
Awesome. cred stick, comm link.
Give him back the cred stick, man.
Does he have a cigarette lighter?
No.
Ah, fuck. Fair enough. He can keep his cred sticks. I'll keep with the comm link. What kind of comm link is it?
It is rating 3, so that's once again a Hermes icon, I believe.
Awesome. I want to pitch this to our Technomancer.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the comm link. Then
That's
I'll
for you.
go up next to him and say, okay, now give me 3 marks on your comm link. All my buddies will blast your brain out.
So I don't know how to do that, but out of character he does
so
it.
the way it works.
He just gives me permission to access
Yeah,
the
he
comm
just
have
gives
the
you his
comm link.
personal password.
Yeah.
If you have the comm link, you can invite the marks on yourself.
Yeah. So this is what I'm thinking. Like, you didn't need the marks because you're just holding it. You could be just like go through it yourself.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's
I
nothing
just
fancy, it's
didn't.
got, like-
I didn't want to be bothered doing a lot of matrix tests. For
Oh,
this.
yeah, that's fine. But you've got full access to this bitch now. This is, in all intents and purposes, your comm link.
Okay, we'll check. We'll check his communication.
Yep.
And contacts.
So you find the name Wrecker, in it because that's probably what you're looking for. There's back and forth communications between these two. Apparently they both, you're kind of getting from the gist of conversations that they're both partners in OU enforcement, making sure that none of the humans and all the other meta types stay above ground where they belong. Because there's no place for them down here, little bitches. But apparently they were going to get together for drinks later today, as in about 10 minutes from now, at the Trog's Den, rather.
Ah, great.
Yay!
It's convenient, I know.
Okay. Well, what's so according
What
to
does
comm
this
link?
Wrecker look like?
Wrecker. There should be a picture with his contacts.
Why not? Forward
So
the picture.
Orc. I liked this one because this is the one I made up when I was tired. The man's got a short-shaved afro and a goatee. That's these defining features, quite frankly. I thought of a disco orc.
Okay, I was trying to think of some things. So this guy has the comm link. Is Wrecker in the comm link?
Yes.
Do we have any communication between the two?
Yep. So as I said earlier, the communication between you can get Smogg's getting the gist that these two are both fellow OU enforcers, maybe for different groups, but they're keeping in touch, talking about training work stories and whatnot. And they were actually getting together for drinks at the Trog Den in a couple of minutes.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I'm
and
sorry, I was
there's-
on that trying to think of shit.
And there's no information about where to get parts for a bomb, or where to find people that can make a bomb, or where to place a bomb, the best place, or anything like that.
Nope, nothing like that.
Well, Nightwitch, you said you think this is I'm posting DNI. You think this is a wild goose chase? Do you have anything else? Do we have a better lead to run down?
Right now, no.
Okay. Well, we're gonna knock this guy out, and I guess the same thing with Wrecker. That sound good to y'all?
Yep.
Cool. Taser. Zap.
Out. Yeah. Hand wave him, he's out. He can't fight back.
Okay.
And I drop the spell.
As he
Yeah,
lands on the
put him seated up on some wall or something.
some wall or something. Okay, you make him look pretty on some wall or something.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're pretty much rinsing, repeating with the wrecker. I'm guessing.
Yep.
Is that a plan?
Sounds decent to me.
So you set up again if you're hiding. I'm just going to use the same sneak rolls as last time. So once again you hear the echoing footfall and footsteps of boots on dirt, and around the corner you see an orc. You kind of spot him straight away because you don't know many orcs with afros, so you kind of spot him almost immediately. So how are you going about this one then, lads?
Same way, I think.
Same way. Same way. I'm gonna approach the guy.
Go.
And we're gonna see if we can get this cigar lit. And hey, buddy, you got a light?
Aye. Takes out a lighter, lights it for you.
Thanks. And I'm gonna DNI. Go.
Cool.
Engage. Execute. Make it happen.
I don't think you want to execute just yet. That's probably after the interrogation, I find. So similar for fuck's sake, what's happening? Why am I not touching the ground?
We have some questions for you, Mr. Wrecker.
Okay.
We have knowledge that there's about to be an imminent intervention in a Humanis Rally.
For fuck's sake, I knew those guys were trouble.
Who is those guys?
Well, Humanis for one.
No. Keep trying.
Okay, see, I've been approached by some certain people in my business circle of the OU, and if they figure out that I've been blabbing, I'm not going to be a live man for very long. I need a bit of something for me, please.
Okay, let's go back to our alley next to his unconscious friend.
Oh, for
Okay.
fuck's sake, stay my
I'm-
buddy.
I'm gonna put a T250. I have the Defiance X Shocker in one hand and the sawed-off shotgun in the other. I'm gonna look at this guy and say, "Listen to me. This is a taser. This is a shotgun. Which trigger I pull depends on what the fuck you tell me."
Okay, but as I said, if I tell you and get tasered, the next day somebody's going to be along with the shotgun. You need to give me something here, mate.
What, you want a bus ticket?
Yes, and some money for the town over, please.
Fine, we'll set you up, but we need to know. We need to have this produce something. Okay, we've climbed up the tree as far as I want to climb. I want to find the people who are doing this shit.
Okay, so as you've probably heard a lot of rumors of a lot of people saying things about what they would like to do to Humanis. All of them are just pipe dreams. But there's this one guy. This guy, if he says he does something, he does it half the time. Crazy guy, but he goes by the name of Rockjaw. He approached me because he heard my stories of what I was planning, air quotations, to do when the Humanis rolled in. But I'm not gonna do it. I don't have an army behind me. I've got 5 lads, not 5.
Tell me everything. Give me the quick rundown on Rockjaw. Is Rockjaw an orc or a troll?
If people would like to do Shadow Community or Underworld,
I'm rolling both then.
Ooh, I didn't do that good.
if you've got Edge is a thing.
Nah.
No. Anybody else rolling things?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on!
For fuck's sake!
Oh, the
You're
fail
not
machine
making
is
this easy
strong.
on yourselves.
I'm just gonna tell. We don't know, but I want to intimidate this guy into telling me.
Yes!
Oh shit.
Okay, so Smogg and Akimbo, you have heard this name before. There's been rumors tying to him to a couple of other things, but he's been known for being a very good bomb expert. There's a couple of like not major bombings, not Bellevue style, but like a couple of precise car bombings for people that have been targeting the OU during the underground riots, things like that have been tied to him, but nothing stuck. But people in the community know it's been him. Random Facts McGee knows that this guy is pretty big in the Orc Underground. Apparently very good with explosives, and has got a massive raging boner for fucking up Humanis and everything they do.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So Rockjaw is known for car bombing. Is he an orc?
Troll.
Troll, sorry.
Finally.
I know. So Rockjaw is a troll who likes to use car bombing. Where is he at?
Explosives in general, but he's very precise with his bombs, so it's nothing like too massive. But the car bombing was due to him using precise bombs when the Orc Underground was happening. Some politicians who were trying to get rid of the OU as a thing, they wound up in a burning wreck. But anyway, so I don't know where to find him. He found me. I politely told him to shove his job up his ass with his heads, because who is stupid enough to go after the Humanis in such force?
So he asked you to be a part of this?
And what was that, sorry?
He asked you to be a part of this.
Yeah, he asked me, and his head was so firmly planted up his own ass, it found its way above his shoulders again. He's daft enough to actually go after Humanis when they're surrounded by Night fucking Errant. I'm not.
I'm winning that comlink.
Mate, he talked to me once. I don't have anything on the man. I just know his name, who he is, and that he's an idiot with a suicidal tendencies.
I didn't ask you to tell me all that. I just asked you to give me your comlink.
Oh, okay. Here, fucking take it.
And we're gonna put some marks on that, aren't we?
Yeah, we want to check that comlink too. Is there any ties to Rockjaw?
None.
Oh no! Why?
Okay, this guy uses precise bombs. You need to tell me something, or else I'm gonna lock you out, tie you up, and let these guys find you. I need to know something: how to find this guy, how to stop this, who I can contact. We have to find him now.
He told me that him and the people willing to help him were set up in a garage somewhere, scrapyard, junkyard, something, garage. They worked on machines.
Where?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I slapped him on his head again.
Can I attempt to intimidate the truth out of it? I will judge intention to see if I think he's lying to me.
Okay, go for it.
I need this roll to be good.
Yeah. The pest that's leaking is saying yes. He is telling the...
He's what?
The pest that is leaking is telling you yes. He's telling the truth.
Aha. Aha. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Group edge check, please.
Ugh.
Right.
Ugh.
So, 2, 3.
Knocking him down.
Okay. So Smogg, your comm pings, your camera's got back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're like, let me know if when any vehicles come or go.
Yeah.
A van is just parked up. A troll and 2 orcs have gotten out of it. The troll has went inside to talk. Well, the troll's went inside. You can't see what he's doing. You can guess maybe to talk to the owner. But the 2 other orcs have went into the scrapyard. But once again, you've lost sight of them. But yeah, that's a thing.
I'm asking Rega, what does it look like? Tell me.
A big troll. His horns kind of like, unlike other trolls with a kind of curl, these ones are straight back. They don't have a curve in them. It is. I just don't know.
Fine, thank you.
Yep. Time to go to sleep. I'll knock him out.
You go.
Taser, taser, taser.
Taser. All sorts of tasers. Laser.
Yeah.
Taser.
Sometimes you just got to do the thing.
To do the thing. So there was a thing that was thinging about. So are you going to thing with the thing with the thing that's a thing? Thing?
I'll give him. How about we all give him a 1,000 million combined?
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
So now we're down $3,000.
Yep. Expenses.
Nah, we haven't bought too much gear or torn too much shit up, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
No reason to be a dick. So we saw an orc go by or a troll go by about 2 seconds ago.
On the camera feed.
Yeah, I'm streaming the camera feed to the team.
So I'll just go over the camera. So the camera feed got pinged. A van's pulled in. And a troll and 2 orcs have gotten out the van. The troll has went into the building, into the garage. You've lost sight of him there. The 2 orcs have went into the scrapyard. You've lost sight of them there. But there's no sign of them moving. The van's still there. They're still inside. But this has literally just happened.
And was there? Did that troll match the description given to us of Rockjaw?
Yes. So he didn't have curly horns. His horns were straight. So, but you couldn't see the face. But
to Riverton, everyone.
Yep.
Yep.
We have to be fast then. I don't know how long he's gonna be there.
Yeah.
We'll keep the camera feed up. We need. Does anyone here have a vehicle they don't mind driving over to Riverton?
I have a jackrabbit, but it's only 2-person.
I'm on my Suzuki Mirage.
I have an Americar. Nightwitch, you need a ride, or do you have a car?
Yes, I need a ride.
Awesome. Hop in the Americar.
cool.
And we're gonna park about a block away. And
did I give you a region on where the Trog's Den was? I didn't, did you? Did I?
Nope. You just said downtown.
Yeah, I didn't. Right, it's because that was mostly on the part of I'm not 100. I know the Orc Underground is underneath the main site of Seattle and all that stuff. It's just like how it. Yeah, I need to read into it a bit more if I'm going to be working with it. But it's cool. Right. So I would like pilot ground crafts checks from people who are driving.
are we racing there or something?
Well, if you want to casually drive there, you could, but like, you know.
All right. Well, I'll haul ass. I can make some haul ass rolls.
Cool.
Ugh.
You're mildly hauling your ass, like a dog on carpet.
Nice.
A bad joke, I'm sorry.
That was a
The
great
eloquence
joke.
of the Scotch,
I
everyone.
endorse that one right there.
You hear that? Solo, pulse, like a dog on carpet. I don't know why I called you Solon. I'm an idiot. How did I get through the interview? Fuck knows. So yeah, everybody's casually driving just past the speed limit because you don't want to break the law. That's a bad thing. That is a fair point. So you're driving there. Give me I would like just another grip edge check, please.
I want to group edge that group edge. I want to edge that group edge.
I don't think you can. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on!
This is beautiful. This is You're lucky I don't let people glitch edge rolls. Pulse, please. Just random edge check. Pulse. I think I might have offended him by accidentally calling him Solon. I'm sorry, Pulse. Didn't mean it. Has he rolled? No, he doesn't. No, it doesn't look.
No.
No. Pulses went for a walk. Or he's muted his mic, but I don't think muting the mic would stop him rolling dice. Okay, so a brief pause while we wait for Pulse to get back, because his roll center determines what may happen next.
There is.
Okay.
Yep.
So-
And it has been determined.
Yous are about 20 minutes away from Scrap's junkyard, the one in Rivington, and you see the troll come back out with the 2 trolls leave the garage. Roger, the troll that Smogg's talking to, you recognise him, but you can see him that he's talking with you see him, he's geared up with some like weapon and armor and stuff.
Right.
And yeah, he's geared up, suited and booted. 1 minute. You see him talking to the troll that you believe to be Rockjaw. And the 3 other orcs that you saw, one of them still in the mechanics overall, but the 2 other ones are carrying a large box and they're slipping it into the van.
Okay.
These are about 20 minutes out.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay, at this point, I would like to see if I can spot the icon on the van with matrix perception.
Okay.
I do a perception on the van as well, the serial number, everything.
Cool. So you've got the serial number. The side of the van is just a brown van. A
Right.
brown Quixote, a brown bulldog, rather, I think is the van I'm thinking of. Yes. The one that's common for deckers and riggers to be using. They'll
Okay.
Yeah. So you cannot see the bomb's icon. Doesn't appear to have one, but you can see the icons for the five's comlinks and smart guns.
Yeah, and in particular the van, what device rating is that?
It is the Bullfrog. That's the type of van it is.
Okay. I'll put a
Yeah, I have an idea.
nice icon
If-
arrow on the van.
Okay. Done. So the van's now like on your arrows now have like the where like the direction it's in and how many meters away you are.
Nice.
And a fire spirit's about to cause an accident with an explosive, or a van with an explosive in it, but it's not going to be that bad, I promise. This is on the vehicle. This would be Rock. 1 minute.
Against the driver.
Yep, the driver. Let me get his stats.
And he's limited by the handling of the vehicle.
The handling of the vehicle. If somebody would get me
Just
the
a 2.
the 2, right? Okay, so he technically can't beat that, can he?
Nope.
Right. Since he technically can't beat, I'm just going to hand waves the roll. So the truck's loaded up. The 2 orcs get in the back. The 2 trolls get in the front. You can hear like the cameras can't pick up. You can hear the.
Okay, at this point I would like to do something.
Okay, but so pretty much what I'm getting at is the van's not actually starting because the spirit's power's causing the engine not to start.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's okay.
Check the guns.
Check the guns. Okay, yeah, check the guns. What kind of guns do they have?
So it's external smart gun systems. Would you be able to tell?
Well, most guns are actually wireless, so they are also devices.
Also, just give me perception on in general. You might be able to pick up some kind of key things there. So you're able to pick up the icons of a couple of AKs 97s and a shotgun. I can't remember the name of the shotgun. The Defiance 225.
Right. I'll forward that to the team.
There's also another gun in there. It is the FNP93. That's the submachine gun.
I asked Smogg, can you break them somehow?
I sure can.
Well,
Okay,
don't break them yet, but
yeah, I'll get ready.
if they try.
Right.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll bring up my 2 fault sprites so that
Okay.
I'm ready to have them break.
Cool. This is just before things happen, so they're external, so you can just brick them and stop them getting the modifier, yes?
That will actually, as I understand it, that will actually destroy the device.
External smart guns.
Yeah.
Just give them no more bonus. Internal smart guns, you break the gun.
Yeah, that's what I was like double checking.
Yep.
Cool, so yeah. So they are external, so if you do brick them, the guns will still shoot at you. Just bear that in mind. But
Okay, then it's not that interesting.
Never mind. Then.
you'll probably find with the crew, if you're going in, depending on how this next encounter goes, you'll probably find something to do with how with this crew I've set up. So so they're loading up the van. So these are now 5 minutes. So these are now just coming around the block as the van starts to work up again. So I'd like another pilot groundcraft check from Peoples.
76, 5. Groundcraft.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
You like your ones, don't you?
Do you think I like this?
I think you do. You wouldn't consistently keep rolling it otherwise. So Cotton, you actually now haul your ass. So you just kind of sped off, leading Smogg and Akimbo behind you, Nightwitch is also in the car with you, so she's there with you. And as the van's about to reverse out of the gate, you're able to kind of intercept it if that is what you wish to do.
Okay, while driving there, I'm going to ask Nightwitch to hand me my helmet in the back seat. It's helmet time.
She will hand him his magic helmet.
Nice. You now have your magic helmet.
That's right. Okay, we're going to. Is the van moving?
So the van
We were shut down, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
but it took 15. The accident spell, so it's been stopped working for 15 minutes now. The
And
spell's
that's going to be the 2 services have been expended for that, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to say it's go time. My plan is to jump out, point a gun, and yell at everybody to get on the ground and wait for backup. What's your plan, Nightwitch?
The same thing, except with more explosions.
More explosions? All right, stand back. Got it. Stand behind my car. So, 10-4. So we're gonna come up, and if I see this thing, I'm gonna try to pull right up in the front of the entrance area.
Cool.
And or right, yeah, pretty much. And I'm gonna pull out the old AK-97.
Cool. Let me just do a thing. I like doing things. It's fun. That's why I GM. Cool. I am going to be chucking yous over at a thing. There you go. You should be there now. It's a new map. You can
I'm blind.
Yeah, I've got Fog of War on, so this is the big black box of not seeing is the garage. So I'm just kind of revealing what you can see. So you can just get an outline of the building and whatnot. Okay, so as the van... So the van is reversing out. It's just about to pass the gate. It's about there. And you've kind of driven in, blocking it there. There's a bit of a bigger distance. I'm going to just move the vehicle, just kind of represent that. So the van is there, and your car is where I've left it. So that's kind of distance. So yeah, this is the situation. So you've kind of blocked the gate from the van reversing out. If Smogg and Akimbo would like to give me another pilot groundcraft check to see if they get here in time for the first initiative combat, anyway. No, this is more for Akimbo. Smogg can do things from a distance. Smogg arrives. Akimbo arrives.
Yes.
So the vans. So as you turn the corner to find Scrap's junkyard, you can see the vans was reversing out. It stopped as Cotton's kind of came skidding in to a stop himself, blocking the gate. So so what's the team doing now? I'm just preemptively getting this up.
We'll see them doing.
Can we see into the window?
Since the van's behind you, you can't see in it. But you can see the troll in the rear view mirror looking at you, and both trolls get out of the van.
Okay, if I can see that troll in the rearview mirror before they get out, Force 12 blast.
Whew. Okay, I would like to ask about this. Might be common sense / a bit of a GM question. So, how big is blast? Because they've
Blast is force in meters.
right. So it's the fact that they've put a very large box into back of said van, which you may or may believe may be a thing that you may want not to go boom.
Yeah, just say
And blast,
explosives.
yeah, blast is not a.
Okay, so
It's invisible force. It's not like
fireball.
it's not like an actual fucking explosion. No, it's like a wave of boom.
I was
you know.
I was wanting to double check. I knew you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Make up.
No, I'm not casting fireball or anything crazy like that. No.
I just wanted to double check that you weren't causing a fog, a spell that could potentially make this very large bomb
Yeah.
go.
This is the indirect. Yeah, this is the indirect version of stun ball. Is what it
Okay.
is. Yeah.
Shot in Nightwitch, Smogg. There.
Ooh. Ooh. So that's going to be 16 stun at -12. They all must soak.
Is this with armor?
Say again?
Is this with their natural soak?
Yeah, their standard soak at -12. 16 stun.
Right. Okay.
Get wrecked.
So type the damage code out for me again, please. I was typing the initiative order. Right, I need to get these guys' stats up again. 16. Oh, okay.
I need to soak me some drain.
Yeah.
Edge it if you must.
Ooh, that's an edge. Ooh. 5.
Oh.
Okay, I'm spending an edge to make that not a glitch, and I'm spending another edge to reroll failures.
Cool. The troll is also spending edge on soak. Okay, that's not bad. And then I'm going to do the other troll.
Okay.
He's not going to be as lucky, most likely. And once again, he's going to spend a point of edge not to immediately get his ass kicked. Cool. Okay, that's not bad. I've got the piece of paper. I will get their tracks sorted out.
And Cotton, you see Nightwitch visibly shaking right now.
Whoa. You okay? You okay over there?
Just put them down.
Okay, I'm going to move forward all badass and tactically. And I've got my magic helmet going on. And we're going to...
I am going to cast again. GM.
sorry, I didn't know.
No, go ahead and do what you're doing, Cotton, but I am going to be casting again on the next initiative.
Is it going to be an area of effect thing?
Yeah, assuming that we can act before initiative, I'm going to cast again. If we cannot, then all good.
Oh, yeah. I would like to chalk this up to your surprise round. Because
Sounds good.
these guys are going, the fuck you bitches, and are shooting back.
Okay, I'm going to try to... are we over here?
Yes, these are that one there. These are the
Probably shouldn't have a white marker.
I was about to say, please change. Couldn't see that for shit.
There we go. So we're like right here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try to get like a flank. Is there any cover on either side of the thing?
Your car.
Which is over here. Okay, so, well, shit.
See, further down to the south, so off the map going downwards, is a big massive scrapyard, like the piles of scrapped vehicles piled up to each other. You could run into there. For sake of argument for its design, I'm just going to kind of quickly draw a wee thing for you. So it's kind of like a U shape with
Okay, well, I'm gonna
So
move
this-
around the side of the van.
That's the kind of design of like how the scrapyard is. So it's like a big kind of U. So where are you moving?
I'm gonna move around the side of the van, like over here.
Cool. So as you're
And,
there,
and I'll be using my, if anything pops up, I'm shooting at it with an AK-97 with stick and shock rounds.
so
And I've got my awesome magic helmet on. I don't know how the actions work, but I'm trying to do a perception test with said helmet.
that is a simple action. So I'd like to note, as Nightwish was casting her spell, both the trolls were in the action of getting out of the van. So so there is a troll. Both trolls are out of the van. Very dazed and disorientated because they've just been had like force blasted and shit.
Yeah.
So both of them. So the one on the other end, he's kind of stumbling on a knee. This one here is still standing, holding his head, shaking away. Who you can recognize, or yeah, you can recognize him because of like the whole image link thing as who introduced himself as Roger, the owner of the bar, the scrapyard driver.
Okay, so wait, I had a window up. This is the guy who is barely standing.
That is so. Okay, so there's the Street Sam troll is standing. The non-Street Sam one is or actually Rockjaw is the one on a knee, taking really hit hard out of stun. The other one, Roger, who is Scraps, is the one who's standing. So I've actually got tokens for them. So I'm just gonna get rid of that and that. And
Okay, so this guy is on a knee, and there's a guy who's gonna be down here who is a little bit better off.
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna be pointing my gun at him, and as I move, again, I don't know how many actions I get to have off, but the idea is I'm moving up, gun on him, and I'm gonna yell at him to get on the ground immediately. Drop or get dropped, big boy.
My minute doing a thing. There you go. That should help quite a bit. They've now got nameplates. So which one are you going after? Just clarifying, Rockjaw or
This guy.
Scraps?
We're gonna try to intimidate him onto the ground.
Okay. Would you like to roll intimidation?
Why not? Don't we have any modifiers?
I will give you a +2 for having a weapon in hand because he's got his weapon holster. So you've kind of bet him on the quick draw side of things.
I'm gonna edge this. And
Damn, son.
Exploding six.
my social limit is 6, so I have that's 6 dice
No,
to being
it's
intimidated.
7. Not 7 because you pre-edged.
You don't have
I did
limit.
not. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're very welcome.
He did no bad. He hit his limit. So I would like. So this is how he's gonna go. It's like, okay, hands up, no guns in hands. We can talk this one out. But he's not going. He's not lying down or anything. He's still staying standing. But he's got his hands out. You know, like in a defensive, like, you know, I've got no guns. No need to get trigger happy.
All right, back away from it.
He does. His gun is holstered on his back, so you know. He can't really just walk away from his gun that's attached to him.
Oh, he didn't pull it out because it's on his back.
Yeah, his gun is holstered. He's
That's-
got an SMG.
I assume you've heard this. Assume the position.
So, out of character, what is the position?
Oh, I'm sorry, America. We have an awesome police force. That means put your hands on the car. that means you turn around. You put your hands on the top, on your hands flat on the car, and legs about shoulder width apart.
Okay, he humors you and does so.
So at that point, I'm going to come up, and I've got the gun, and I'm going to take that shotgun off of his back. Well, what appears to be a shotgun anyway.
Yeah, okay. It's an SMG.
It's an SMG.
SMG.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'm just going to tase him.
Okay.
Defiance in the back. Zap.
Last time I have
Third.
these guys play nice. Cool. So,
He's not dead.
that's true.
Thing is, we don't have restraints.
You don't have restraints.
I'm
I
pretty
have
sure Cotton
restraints.
has restraints.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Not too sure.
So, does he drop?
Well, you need to give me roll and all that stuffs.
Okay, well, I'm going to put the taser. I'm just going to place it directly into his back.
Yeah, it's not getting to dodge, but he still gets to soak.
Okay. Well,
Because it is a surprise round, but it's like he's not going down because, it'd be too easy. Because if this is going to escalate the way it is, I'm not going to give you that one.
okay. Well, I'm going to take out a taser at this point, the pistol taser,
Yep.
and my gun has a strap, so I'll just pull the taser out. I'm going to shove it in his back, pull the trigger. It does. How do I roll that? Do I roll to hit? I don't know why I'm
Just
hitting.
roll to hit. So
Alright,
you
roll
need
to
to roll
hit
to
plus
hit to
2.
see how many net successes you get for like damage calculation. In the surprise round, it's just he doesn't get to dodge, but he still gets to soak.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see,
You
plus
can
2
also get
pulse.
plus 2 for +2 for fucking contact. Yeah.
Okay. Is that cool, GM? I don't know.
Yep, that's right.
All right, here we go.
Cool. So if you want to give me your final damage code,
Excuse me. I just choked a little bit. Damn. 9 plus 5, 14. It's done.
AP,
Minus shit.
-5.
5. I always say that's minus 5.
what was the 9 stun you say?
14 and minus 5. There we go.
Cool. Cool. I would like to once again use another point. How much GM edge did I give this guy again?
1.
Cool. No, I didn't.
You already used 2, man.
No, I did edge twice, but it was for 2 separate characters. So this guy's
okay.
only spent 1 edge. That I'm going to have to reroll. I apologize. I fucked up. Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot.
Jesus.
He soaked too much.
That's so nice.
You now see Cotton slowly getting sucked into the troll's back. No.
God.
Okay.
No!
So he soaked 14. He magically soaks the damage. Right. I would
Okay.
like people to roll it. So as you try and tase him, he's going for you idiot, and he's going to shout, "Rocket, Gasket, get these guys." Ratchet rather. Rocket and Ratchet, get these guys. So I'd like people to roll initiative as the van doors fly open as the 2 orcs jump out.
And the 2 orcs took that stun from the blast as well.
I didn't roll it for them because I didn't think they'd be affected because of the whole line of sight thing. But then it's an AoE spell and shenanigans. I'm an idiot. I'll do that now just under the table. Would they take any... They'll probably get more defenses because they've got the van backing them up as well.
The stun ball the blast was centered inside
Right,
the
okay.
van. So yeah.
Cool.
That's just mean.
Yeah.
Pulses mean.
The van just like poofs out. Poof. Oh, God.
Right, okay. These guys have got...
Oh,
this.
I have to ask. Do I still have that agility bullshit, or is that bullshit we're off?
Yes. You still got it.
Was
I'm
the
still
agility
taking
bullshit?
negatives,
Oh,
so-
actually, we love agility bullshit.
Yeah. And you're at +3 +1d6 for your initiative as well.
God almighty. Wow, the fail rolls.
Yeah. Right.
Cotton yearns for a 3rd initiative pass.
Cool. Okay. So Akimbo, you got 29.
Yep.
Nightwitch got 19. Cotton got 20. Smogg got 13. So these 2 OU
I
enforcers.
would also like to roll for my sprites, if that's okay.
We'll just have them move the same time as you, just for.
Well, I'm in meat space, so they'll
right,
be
they've got VR.
quite faster.
So is it both the same type of sprite?
All sprites have the same initiative, so I can just roll once for.
Yes. So just roll 1 for them, just for the table. So.
There will be 2 fault sprites and the machine sprite that I have at long.
At 24.
So where are we?
I'm still sorting out the initiative table. 'Cause
Okay then.
I need to
Go on.
sort your guys out, and then I need to do these guys. So I'd like to add for just so the fact. So when the two orcs kind of jumped out, they were really staggered, barely on their feet. They've pulled out what you believe to be a dose of kamikaze, inhaled it, and are now foaming at the mouth. Gotta love it.
Cotton, you're gonna need to run.
So who shot the kamikaze?
The two orcs that have just jumped out the back. So they've came out like barely standing from the you can only guess a concussive blast, and they decided they needed a bit of a pick me up, so they took some kamikaze.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so fucking deep.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah, I'm a good street Sam. I don't need none of them drugs. These guys' reactions on this. 4 plus, so 5 plus. Too many things to keep track of. 3d6. Wow. But that is fair.
Yeah, I like that. I like that roll. You need to do more of those.
Yeah.
Right, okay. See, this is so there's a combat high threat and a social high threat aspect to this run. You have chose the combat one, as you may have guessed. What was Rockjaw's? His was this. No bad. That's reasonable. And Scraps. Wrong thing. His is this. I like to mutter to myself, don't mind me. No bad as well. And descending. So, first up is Akimbo, darling.
Where are we?
So you and Smogg right now are currently off screen. You are further right. So you are on the street behind Cotton's car.
Okay then. Where's Cotton?
I would like to say behind his car, but he might need to, tell me. I've lost track of it.
Because I'm planning to throw a flash grenade. A flashbang grenade.
Right. I hate grenades because I've heard 3 different rule sets on how they work. So
Well, there are 3 or 4 different interacting rules mechanics that make up how you use grenades.
Right, that'd probably be why. That's why I can't get it. Yeah. So grenades just confuse me. So, but feel free to. Cool. So I'll add in the spirit now. What was it on 23?
It's fire spirit.
Yeah. Cool. That's been fixed. Right, so Akimbo, do a thing. So I'd just like to add, so you've pulled up, your movement has been getting into the scrapyard.
Yep.
Junkyard, rather. So now you've got your 2 simple / complex action to do.
I'll try to aim in the middle. I don't know how the blast radius is, but I'll just wing it.
So this is pretty accurate for distance-wise. Oh, wrong one. Cool. So the grenade lands where you want it to land. So this is where I get confused, because I heard the thing that the grenade takes a full initiative action to land and go off.
It depends on the fuse timer for the grenade.
Yeah, so that's where I'm getting but people are saying no, it goes off instantly because this, and the next thing. So It's ah
So there are 4 different ways that you can do grenades.
okay.
There is wireless detonation, which is the person throwing it can spend a free action to detonate it.
Yep.
There is motion fuse, which is once it stops moving or it hits something, it's basically on impact.
Okay.
Then there is timed, which is at the end of the combat round. And then there is null fuse, which is you throw the grenade and it won't actually explode.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
those are your 4 choices.
so Akimbo, which one of them did you choose?
Actually, did not choose. I just bought the grenade.
Okay. So I'm
These are important things.
so this is the safety grenade with a timer, enough time for you to throw and get to cover.
Sure, why not? Just assume it's that.
It's on time, which
So
means it goes off at the end of the combat round.
So it lands there. So that's what you're after, pretty much the middle. So it lands there. That is your turn because the throwing weapons is complex. I'm pretty sure. Is it? I believe it is.
I believe it is simple.
Is it? Well, you've got another simple. Is there anything you'd like to do?
It's simple. Take cover.
Take cover, right? So you take cover. Right. Okay. So it scraps up. His turn. So he's technically going to move off the map down south a bit to take cover behind some of the scrapped vehicles and whatnot in the junkyard. So he's technically off the map, but he's about this area. And he is going to take some shots at him. So where's Cotton right now?
Cotton is still, I mean, surprise round to whatever.
Oh, wait, no.
I was here.
You're technically behind him, aren't you?
Yeah, this guy has his hands on the vehicle. I've got a taser in his back. And, yeah.
Cool. So you're technically there.
Mm-hmm.
So what he's going to do is he's going to turn around, take out his stun baton, and take a swing at you.
What an asshole. Okay.
Well, coming from you is like... You're a dick, sir. You just...
It's not cricket, right?
No, it's baseball! Yeah! Because, bald eagles and guns and things.
Sports.
Sports ball! Oh, damn! This guy's really good at sports ball. Like, that's a 3-pointer or a touchdown or something, I'm sure.
So let's make one of those dodgy rolls.
You make one of them Fandango dodgy rolls. Hey, Mr. Fandango.
That's going to be... Normally it's like 9, but it's going to be an extra 9, 10, or 12.
Yeah. So you have to beat 5. That is the accuracy of the stuns batons.
No, fuck that. We're gonna re-roll our failures there.
Excellent.
Oh, geez, yeah.
There we go. How's that?
Swing and a miss. He's not as good at sports balls as I thought he was.
Yeah, well, that was his turn, right?
Yeah. Right. Smogg, spirits, sprites. I'm going to do that a lot.
Okay.
So, Smogg, what are you
Well,
doing?
have I been able to command them before this? In the
No.
No,
So
okay.
you specifically said you just had them up and ready to go. So you're
okay,
not...
so you can skip those.
Cool. So they're going to hold action. That's what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Nightwitch spirit
He's
cannot
also going to be holding action.
because it can still spend its last task to accident in the van. No.
Yeah, it's got 4 tasks left.
No, it's just going to hold spirit. So Rockjaw's going to spend his action to whoopity 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 whoop inside the building. Then, right, and then that is all you can see for that. Okay. Next up is Cotton.
Yes. So being nice didn't work, so we're going to quickly draw.
Being
to
nice, just taste him in the back. You started this fight.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see the nice option of attacking you's not worked, so I'm going to start attacking you.
Exactly. Well, it's about to get a little more interesting. So we're going to swap to the AK-97.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a simple action, I believe.
Yeah, that's a simple action.
Then we're going to shootify this asshat
Okay.
with a 3-shot burst.
Okay.
And 14, 15, 16, 17. Dodge that.
Cool. So -2 to his dodge.
And that is 8 stun at -5 armor.
He dodges.
All right. Well, and with that, it is time to go.
Yeah, you can spend your action to whoopity 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 whoop out.
Cool. I don't know how far I get, but we're going to whoopity whoopity. We're moving.
Is Nightwitch still in the car?
Oh yeah,
Oh, excellent.
she's slinging spells from the car, and the car's got the polarized windows.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
That's how you do it, man.
So Nightwitch's turn.
So since Cotton is no longer in the kill zone, as it were,
Yep.
I am going to be casting another Force 12 blast. This time, spending reagents to limit my hits to 6.
Okay.
Okay. So that is 13 stun at -12 that they must resist.
You need to explain how this damage code works to me.
So it's an indirect spell, meaning I need to get 3 hits to put it where I want it to go.
Yep. What you did.
And then net hits on that add to the damage code.
And what force was this?
Force 12.
Ah, right. Okay. All right, yeah, I get you now. I thought you said force 6. Why I was confused with the whole 13.
Oh, no. I was using regents to limit my hits so that I don't go into physical.
Cool. Right.
All right.
So what was type out the damage code for me? 13 minus 12?
Yes.
Right, I do believe these guys might slightly maths. 12, 15 minus 2. Yeah, I can't math today. Pretty sure you've taken out these fuckers though. Out and out. So these two guys have just they've pretty much stood back up after stumbling out the van, took a dose of kamikaze, and then fell the fuck back down.
Frotting in the.
Yeah, and what about
I'm going to.
what about Scraps there?
Can he spend his last point of edge to nope the fuck out?
He can spend 10 initiative to get the hell out of dodge.
Where is he? Yes, that's what he's going to do. Spend 10 initiative to nope the fuck out.
Okay.
So he's noping the fuck out.
Oh, my grenade!
Yeah, your grenade. Okay, so that was Nightwitch. Smogg!
Sure. What kind of weapons are left inside the building?
SMG, shotgun, and AK-97.
Okay. I'm gonna tell my 2 sprites to go get him. Oh, is there any cyberware as well? Like cyber limbs or scary cyber attack things?
There is cyberware. The only thing... Oh, 1 minute. Let me double check the notes. So, this might be painful to the guys. Weird. Yes. There is wired reflexes and cyber eyes on one of them. And the other one has... Yes, so that's the cyberware that you can tell.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell my sprites to go get him, and then they'll figure out what they want to attack when I get to them.
So is that your turn?
Yeah, because that's 1 normal action to command each sprite.
Yep. So Orc Enforcers, the ones that are still about or that you can see can't do anything. But things are happening that you can't see about. Okay, so it's back up to Akimbo's turn. But before it's Akimbo's actual turn, grenades. Yeah.
But I
Oh,
took
and
cover.
sprites, because sprites were delayed.
Oh, I thought you said, okay, but so what are the sprites doing? I thought you said they were holding off to attack until you gave them an order.
Yeah, and I just did. So,
Oh, right, okay. So what was the...
yeah, so one sprite, which looks like a Grim Reaper, it's going
Okay.
for the eyes of one of the guys.
Okay. And how is this resisted?
It's device rating plus firewall,
Right, okay.
or it's intuition plus firewall, but I suppose it's device rating in this case.
So what would be the device rating of Betaway or Cyber Eyes? Oh wait, no, they have their own rating. With the gear, if I do some basic maths, with the gear I've gave them, I would be about rating 4. So rating 4 plus. So I think I know I'm gonna roll for this. Yes, I do. Okay.
Okay, so it will take 10 matrix damage.
And it's... I don't think they're bricked just yet. But they're damn
It
close.
will have a resist.
Yeah. I'm gonna GM roll that one. I didn't GM roll that one because I just kind of needed you there to make just so I rolled it right. But
But
Right,
it's the
yeah,
same roll, yeah.
yeah, not bricked yet.
Okay, and then the other one is going for the same eyes.
Wow. You guys are dicks.
Yep.
I prefer
Okay.
to be called sadistic.
Yeah, but dick's still in there somewhere. 1 minute. Right. Sorry about that one, lads. Okay, so you got two successes.
So 11 matrix damage.
You do hear a faint for
Ooh,
from
that's
inside
gonna
the building.
hurt.
Yeah, you blew up his eyes.
That was me.
What was it that Akimbo said you were? Sad dicks or something?
Sadistic.
Ah, right. Sorry, I misheard you. Clearly, I'm joking. Right. Okay. So who's next?
The grenade.
The grenade, of course. So you are behind cover, yes, but the cover only gives you pluses to your defenses. You're still in the blast radius. So you're behind the car, so I'll say that's hard cover. Where is Cotton about? Is Cotton... I would also like to say... Cotton's noped the fuck out completely.
Well, I probably ran as far as I could because I was told, the shit was about to explode. I don't know to what degree it's going to explode. I know there's a bomb nearby.
So
People throwing grenades.
you've completely noped the fuck out. Since the
I only had a
car...
simple action, but I was probably trying to get to or behind the car. That is the ultimate goal. If I'm
Yeah. And what's your agility?
right now, it is
8.
8.
Yeah, so you can nope the fuck out completely. I would like to say though, fuck. Roll 20 act up a bit again. 1 minute. Coming back in. Yeah, since the full of the cars in the blast rates, I would like to say Nightwitch is also... Oh, but it's got the tinted window shenanigans, doesn't it? Which,
Yep, tinted windows are amazing.
Does Cotton's car have the tinted windows?
Every car does.
Oh,
Sure.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's about...
It's a thing because mages are a thing and everyone's afraid of them.
Fair enough. That makes sense. Cool. I just wasn't too sure if it was a feature you can upgrade or just a feature. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Yeah.
as far as I understand it, reading through the lore, tint or polarized windows are a thing, like period.
Cool. Okay, so
So-
you're safe then. Akimbo, not so much. So Akimbo, I'd like you to give me your soak roll with +4 because you're in the blast radius. Does
19.
does the flashbang have any minus or plus AP?
10s minus 4 AP.
-4.
10-meter radius.
Yeah. Which you're in. We've established this. You shouldn't have run a grenade so close to yourself, silly boy. Okay. So you take 10 stun. 10 stun, 5 stun. I'm an idiot. I might have said this before. Cool. Okay, so Akimbo, it's now your turn after just flashbanging yourself. What's happening?
So how many stun?
5.
Yeah. I'll try to go this way.
Cool. 1 minute, I need to fix initiative tracks. Okay, that should be it, up to date. Cool. So, are you going in said building?
It's in it's a building.
Yes, it is a building. This is the garage.
I want to go up.
It's a 1-story building, I might add. But by all means, climb away.
Hold on. Does it have a roof? No. Does it have a window on the roof?
Well, you can't see. You're not on the roof.
Fine, I'm climbing.
Okay. Give me your gymnastics test.
Parkour won't help, does it?
No. I would like to say no for this case. Parkour.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no. So you kind of like jump up to try and get something to grab on, and you just miss. Fail. But eventually you are able to get a holding, and you start climbing up very, very slowly.
Fine.
Cool. Next is Smogg Sprites, for fuck's
Yeah, so
sake.
the sprites, they kind of grin and then they launch over to the wired reflexes.
Okay. So if you do brick them, does the man just lose his initiative? And all that, and reaction bonus?
I don't know, but I would expect it to be pretty bad.
Oh, I was going to be painful. Does bricking things like Cyber, does that actually come with a damage to
I mean, his wired reflexes are basically
his
like
new nervous system?
his
This
nervous
is,
system being replaced, so that being bricked is pretty...
So
is this,
it doesn't work like that. Otherwise, Deckers would be literal gods. He just loses the mechanical benefits.
Yeah, so that's
Oh,
what I
really?
was trying to establish.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
but nevertheless, that's what they did.
Oh, cool. So is that what we're going? So give me the rules for that. Okay. If you don't, if so, yep, the first sprite doesn't do anything. He like bounces off like the wired reflexes in our firewall.
Okay, the next one then.
Cool. Defender wins. So once again, he's also bounced off the firewall.
Okay. If he wins by more than a draw, then my sprites will take hits as well.
Okay, so the first one took a point of damage because he got one net hit.
Okay,
And that's your
that was the
sprite.
sprites.
Yep, initiatives went down. Orc Enforcers. Those two can't do much, but once again, there is another one kicking about that you can't see of. So I'm going to be doing what he's doing here. And he is good. He's done. He's done his thing. Fire Spirit. Has it been given a task?
Yes, his task is guard, and everybody is now under guard.
So
If you get a glitch, it's not actually a glitch. If you get a critical glitch, it's just a standard glitch.
cool. And then it's Rockjaw's turn. If you guys would like to give me a perception rolls, please.
Everyone?
Yes, everyone.
And I have on the magic helmet, so I'm actually perceiving in ultrasound. I've got a mad scanner, so I should if I got
So
6 hits, and I have a limit of 5, and I have a helmet that has ultrasound, a mad scanner for cyber wear, ultrasound, movement detection. It's got a Geiger counter.
okay, so use all here. Those are things, and very nice things indeed, Cotton. So use here the faint whir of machinery. And out of character, you're pretty sure you can hear Flight of the Valkyries playing, but no, not in game. And two roto drones start flying about from the roof.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. So the first one, I'm a bit rigged. This is my first attempt at doing a riggery thing, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. So what I would like to have done is the rigger. He's doing a simple action for pilot aircraft, so the drone flies the way he wants it to, and another simple action for the drone shooting. That sound about right? I'm going to go.
Can I say that one more time?
So the rigger, this is my first attempt at doing a rigger thing. So the rigger, he's using one of his simple actions to do the pilot aircraft, so the drones fly the way he wants them to. And then he's using another action for the drones to shoot.
No, it is per drone.
Per drone.
Unless he is giving them autonomous commands, basically saying fly up and shoot these guys, then the drones use their own actions. If he is the one controlling them and getting all of his rigor bonuses, it is one simple action per drone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So, right then, need to rework a bit. I'll need to quickly find the page. For the sake of argument, no, only one drone is actually flying. The other one's still hovering about. Just until I figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
So the first drone, that's gonna. So they've flown from the roof around into this. It's going to take a pot shot at the closest one, which is Akimbo.
What?
Oh, right. There's a dot. There was a dot on the thing. So yeah, 3.
Dodging on the roof.
You're climbing. Yes. You've not climbed up to the roof yet. You're still climbing.
I'm edging it. God damn. Wait. Something about God, right? No. That's no.
Yeah, it's not a glitch. Doesn't mean you don't roll ones.
Yeah. D6 5 dot H.
So I need to rework my wee fight strategy a bit. Okay, so. Okay, so you dodge. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. That is the drones or Rockjaw's turn. Cotton, you're up.
All right. We're gonna shoot a fire.
Gonna
I guess
shoot.
I'm somewhere over here.
You're over here. So the only thing you can technically see is the roto drones.
I'm going to take aim and fire.
Cool. Um,
3-shot burst.
cool. Okay.
And I'll take 4 hits. And let's edge it. Why not? We're gonna reroll all failures, which is 14 dice. So, and my accuracy is a limit of 7. So he's got 7 hits coming at him.
Cool. Would I be right in thinking these drones would dodge if they've got the rigger jumped into them with the pilot plus reaction plus aircraft pilot aircraft?
It would be intuition plus pilot. I think I'm not 100% on that, but that sounds about right.
Cool. So it's 2 less dice. I'll go with what you're saying right now.
Yeah.
Examine number 2 because the...
Cotton got like a million successes, so
You got 4, so plus 3 damage for
Yeah.
code.
When the damage is, so it's 8, so 8, 9, 10, 11 at -5. So it's 11 minus 5. Oop, should be a -5, not 0.5.
So the drone soak is its body plus armor, right? Okay.
Yep. and also
And-
go ahead, Cotton.
Doesn't electricity fuck up electricity?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the drones.
It fucks it
There
up
you
bad. It also has to soak matrix damage from the. It is
sure.
the unsoaked damage again in matrix damage that it has to take.
Okay.
If I'm remembering that correctly, it's been a fucking minute since I've looked at those rules.
So it will have to soak the bullets hitting it plus the stun damage with its via transferring into matrix damage.
Yes.
So I'm going to quickly roll the drone soak. Not bad. It's fair enough. So it takes 4 physical from a thing. And how does the damage transfer for over into matrix?
It takes the same number in matrix. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so the drone is still alive and kicking.
But it's taking double negatives, yeah.
Last time I try and... So the matrix damage would be similar to a PC stun track.
The matrix damage, as I will bring up a vehicle real quick just to check.
Well, just leave it, it's fine. We'll hand wave it for the sake of speed. So Nightwitch, you're up. But the drone is still alive and kicking, that's the important part.
Okay. It was it Scraps that had run off into the parking lot?
So I was wanting Scraps running off into the parking lot, yes, but I remembered the situation that Cotton was right behind him, so I retconned that he took a swing at Cotton. But Scraps has ran into the building though.
Okay. I'm going to spend a simple action to order my spirit to manifest, which is 1 service, and then I want it to noxious breath Scraps.
Right.
So that's 2 services.
So can you see what...
That's 2 standard actions.
Can you see what the spirit sees?
The spirit can tell me what it sees if it so chooses.
Okay. So then this is the spirit's last service, or is it?
He has 1 left after this.
Okay. So spirit's going to manifest. It won't manifest this turn, will it?
It's going. I'm telling it to manifest, and that's going to be its action this turn, and the next turn is when noxious breath goes.
Gotcha, boss.
Yep.
So it's Scrap's turn. He's going to be doing things. He's going to be running deeper into the place for more cover. And I'll draw the spirit on the map.
I can see anything.
Yeah, you can't see anything because you're not in the building yet. Scraps this thing. Smog.
Okay, I'll order my 2 false sprites to take out the damaged drone, and then I'll order my machine sprite to use gremlins on the other one.
Cool. Right. Okay, so what were they targeting again?
So the drone that was that had taken matrix damage.
Yep.
It's a rotor drone, right?
Yes, both are roto drones. So,
Right. So it has 10 on its matrix health.
Okay. Yep.
And they will be attacking.
Okay. So for the sake of argument and me wanting to learn a thing, if this is the one with the rigger jumped into, what extra bonuses does that get to its?
It gets the rigger's effective bonuses, which I think is the RCC and the hot sim, I want to say.
Okay.
So I guess the RCC plus hot sim. I want to say, I'm not 100%. If anybody knows those rules better than I do, please correct me.
I should
It's been a fucking minute.
I should have chose something besides a rigger.
Dude, riggers are so fucking complex.
It worked so well with the whole like why you'd be a rigger and shit.
Yeah, you don't get. I don't think you get +2 on defense rolls.
If he's jumped in, I think.
If it's a matrix defense.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay.
So it's
But he still gets the RCC bonus.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to chuck dice at things. So it would be this, this, and for fuck's sake, why not add this? Cool.
Are those the drones?
Those are the drones.
Ugh.
Don't you ugh me? Right.
Ugh.
Oh. Yeah. So.
Okay. And the other one.
The drone did take some matrix damage from Cotton, which is always nice.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot to add in it's the matrix damage. So if we take the last 2 of them off, but it still wins 4. So that was not bad.
I tried.
And is this the same one?
That's the second one.
No, but it's the same drone it's targeting.
Yes.
Okay, that one gets smacked.
So 12 damage, matrix damage.
How does it resist matrix damage? It's not its body and armor and shenanigans.
I think it's the same pool.
Firewall. Yeah.
So
Rating plus firewall.
Firewall plus rating plus firewall. You're correct.
There's firewall, so it's hitting is right. So how much damage was it? 12, did you say, or 10?
12. So that's
7 minus 4. That's 11. Yeah. So your gremlins have just jumped into it, and it started to spark and haywire, and then spiral down to the ground, and then just kind of not explode, but like kind of burst into sparks and stop functionings.
And he's dumped from VR.
Yeah. So that was Smogg's action. So next up is Akimbo.
And I have gremlins on the other one.
All right, your spirit. Yeah, your sprites are still going. Right. Okay. So how does that work?
It has to resist with device plus firewall.
Which is the exact same roll. So yeah, no, didn't work.
He doesn't have. I mean, he's bricked, so it only has the drone's resist and its own firewall. I think.
This is the different drone, though.
Yeah.
The one that's not been touched.
Okay. So it resists. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, and your sprites have also technically went. I fucked up this initiative so bad. Okay, Akimbo, you're still climbing.
Am I up there yet?
You're now up there.
Right, what do I see?
Concrete.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No roof or anything?
No, there is roof. You're on the roof.
There's no windows.
There's no window on the roof.
Ah.
I base these off a lot of buildings that I go to, and there's very few buildings that I go to that have windows on the roof.
Do they have any doors at least?
On the roof?
Yes.
No.
How come it's a generic roof? Damn it!
Just the roof, yeah.
Fine, I'm shooting at a bloody drone.
Sounds so defeated. My work here is done. Cool. Give me that roll, please.
Screw you, man. Vault. 6S minus 5 AP.
So, I would like to go. Okay. I'm learning a dice pool. I'm probably not making these right, but they do make some form of sense with my vague understanding of how drones are. Cool. Actually. Oh wait, no, I know how we did the dodge last time. I remember that. So, well, what was that? Was that just a single shot?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. So, defender wins.
Ah.
Dodge. Cool. Akimbo's turn is over. Nightwitch's spirit is manifested. It's the end of its turn. And it's Rockjaw. So Rockjaw's jumped into his thing. He's not taking too kindly to him being shot at. But what he is going to do is move the drone over on top of the roof so the people on the ground floor don't have LOS on it, besides Akimbo. And he is going to take a shot at an Akimbo.
That's what you get for being the gun shooty badass, man. They just shoot you back.
Yeah.
Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes!
Bitch. Standing.
You!
Maybe later. What? Okay. So that's the end of it. Initiative rounds. Roll initiatives. Peoples.
Oh wait, crap, that was wrong. Sorry.
Okay, I fix it. I'm working on my own guys right now. You'll need to shout out yours in a minute. Cool. Okay, so Nightwitch's spirit, what did you get? 25.
Yep.
Akimbo,
25.
25. Cotton. Yeah.
Mute. There we go. 1 second. Sorry about that. Ah.
Smogg got 29.
Remember your
29
plus
on
3 plus
sprites.
1d6, Cotton.
Oh, I didn't add. Oh, fuck me. I rolled a 5, a 4, and a 4.
28.
9, 28. Yeah.
Sorry, Cotton.
And what was Smogg's spirits at?
They were 29.
And what were you at?
16.
16, right. Okay, I've got yours backwards. 16, 29, okay. Cool, so Smog spirits are up first. They'll get their actions being delayed. Cotton. Or would they be delayed?
Well, depends how hard you want to run it.
Yeah, I've made the call.
Okay.
Okay, Cotton, you're up.
All right. I believe there's one more rotor drone.
Yes, there is, but it's flown over the roof to deal with Akimbo. You don't have LOS on it.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know how far it was.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I have LOS on? Anything?
No, everybody is ran into the building or is on the roof.
Okay, the building. How many people ran in the building?
Both the trolls ran into the building.
Right. Is there a window?
Not on this side of the building, no.
So it's on like right here. Okay. And they ran to a door here, right?
There and there.
Mm,
So the brown lines represent doors.
okay.
The one closest to you is a small, like, normal door. The one further to the left is like the big garage doors for vehicles to go in and out.
I'm going to. Oop, I moved my. Oop, there we go. I'm going to run into. Go up to the back of the van.
Mhm.
And try to open the door.
The door is already open because the two orcs, remember, jumped out of it and they didn't close the door behind them.
And close behind them. All right. Is there a? When I look in there, is there like, I don't know, a big bomb-shaped box?
There is a big bomb-shaped box.
Okay. Is the box? What is it? Is it a crate? Is it a
Crate.
Rubbermaid container?
It's a
So
crate.
it's a wooden crate.
No, not wooden, but let's go with crate.
Sure. Well, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to try to analyze this bomb situation.
Cool.
So I guess I'll run in there. I can probably get over there in one action and another action, expose the bomb lid
Cool. Yep,
in
that
such a
sounds
manner
about
that
right.
doesn't blow me up. Hopefully.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So what you see is kind of what you'd think IED, but professionally made. I'm going to try and Google's. Probably shouldn't be Googling IED. Well, I'm not in America.
Congratulations, you're now on a list.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Yeah.
in America though, so it's fine. So I probably wouldn't. I don't think there's
Do you
any.
do you watch the news? We're looking at like everything, like all the data.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous.
All of the datas, yeah.
All
No,
of the
it's
datas.
completely fucking asinine, but yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay, Google
Well,
doesn't
I'll buy
work,
$20 million
so
of hard drives. Don't ask that question.
bombs.
Those questions, stop them.
I'm reading it right now.
I typed in bomb, and I got is America bombing Syria. I don't
Yes.
know what Google. I know they are, but it's just like Google's already on this. Google's cool. I can't really find a picture for you, but think bomb. Your classic kind of cheesy film bomb. Think of that.
You know, the one with clay and
Yes.
They're a
The
big
black bomb with
red
the fuse
LED
on the
clock.
end.
Yeah. That is actually
you got 2 wires.
cool. So that's Cotton's turn. It is now Scraps.
Yeah, I'm ready to dodge. Sheesh.
You can't see Scraps. Scraps is in the building. Oh, Rockjaw's the one that uses the drones.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, thank you.
But he's going to take his action to go full defensive. That also means they're taking the initiative hit. Akimbo!
The drone, where?
The drone, you can just see the drone. It's not on the map, but you have line of sight of it. You can shoot at it.
Right. I'm gonna. Can I call shot a drone?
Yes and no. You can call shot for the same negatives to do effectively the same thing, like shoot a rotor blade or shoot it in the important bits. Stuff like that.
I'm just gonna shoot it in the eye. And use a complex action to do a semi-auto burst.
So that's the free shot one.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. 15 dice.
Give me that roll, bitch.
Screw you, bitch.
No, I'm the GM. I get to demand rolls from people. It's like my job. I think.
Shot one. Is that correct?
I don't know. Tell me. It's your roll.
Because I'm trying to do a shot burst.
What's your normal dice pool? Because I'm pretty
15.
sure. Cold shots are pretty sure are -5, -4.
It depends on the called shot you're doing.
He's doing the drone equivalent of shooting it in the eye. which I think
which is a -6.
-6. So if you've not calculated for -6, just a flat re-roll from you.
Okay.
So so negative shit. -6. I need to learn the word at some point.
It's okay, Kieran. You just gotta drink coffee.
So it's 96, right?
Yes. I'll have you know, Pulse, my England is superb. Yes, I just said that. Are you happy with that roll, sir?
I'm fine. I got the first one already.
So it dodges. You miss. You miss its eye. Drone eyes.
God.
You're trying to shoot precisely the drone and its camera while it's flying about. Of course, you're going to have some
Yeah.
50 negatives.
Yeah, I still got a simple action left. I'm just gonna get the down.
Just jump. That gymnastics roll to jump down and not hurt yourself. Threshold of 3. Nightwitch, your spirit is now doing the toxic,
Noxious breath.
nauseous
Yep.
breath. So walk me through that one, big man.
So it's basically a cone on one person, and it again uses those grenade rolls. Grenade rolls.
Are you happy with that roll, sir?
I don't have any edge left.
So Scraps is going to need to soak with body plus willpower 7 stun,
Okay.
and he is going to be automatically nauseated for 7 combat rounds.
So body plus willpower.
Versus 7 stun.
Right. Okay. He's actually got no bad, but that's because he's a troll.
He's taken many stuns already, hoping this will put him down.
Yes. Here's hoping.
All right.
So he's only actually taken 1 stun from your initial grenade or your blast wave. He soaked all of Cotton's and he noped the fuck out of your second one. So he's not taking that much. Ooh! 2 shades.
Jesus.
Ah,
All right. Still puking his guts out.
right, okay. So back to Akimbo flailing. This is the second time I've made one of Ultra's characters just fall off a roof. So you have to soak the body times 2.
Sorry, body what?
Body times 2 in stun damage.
8?
It's not okay.
It's when I've had falling incidents with Freelancer and other Shadowruns, it's what I've been told to do and what I'm doing for the sake of keeping things.
No.
The top of my head,
Understand.
yeah, it's working now. So Nightwitch's spirit has went.
Dude, I'm knocked out.
No, you have to soak it.
Oh, right. Soak. Sorry.
Yeah, you soak, and you need to soak
8,
your body times
6.
2 stun.
Soak.
It's now Nightwitch herself. So your spirit. So as you come down, you just see Akimbo falling off the roof, and just. You've got a soak of 8.
Yeah, body times 2, right?
Your actual soak damage is
Your normal soak roll, and you have to soak 8 stun.
Right.
I'm sorry, that's probably me poorly explaining that.
I'm going to spend a simple action to get out of the car and go to the back of the van. And I'm going to spend another simple action to tell the spirit to do the noxious breath on Rockjaw.
Cool.
Yep.
So you soaked 5 of it. So you take 3 stun. Or what's your body? One minute, I'm gonna check. It's easier this way. Can't leave players to do things for themselves. 4 so. Yeah, so you take 3 stun, Akimbo. Because you majestically, like an eagle, fell face first into the dirt. Right, okay, so Nightwitch is leaving the car, going into the van, and ordering Spirit to attack Rockjaw. Gotcha. Orc Enforcer is doing his thing that he's been doing for the past while. I'll need to ask it on how this will work when it actually happens. Rockjaw, he's taking the drone, and the drone is going to have to fly into LOS of people again to, because he's chasing down Akimbo. So,
Was it Rockjaw that got bricked
or
or dumped?
It wasn't Rockjaw.
Okay.
It was Scraps. No, wrong one. Cool. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You have to dodge 2. Here's hoping for a 1.
Who, me?
Akimbo, yeah.
Oh,
You've made an impression. The drone wants to fight you. You shot at his brother and almost knocked him out.
sure, why not? What's my dodge? Crap.
Is
6.
Scraps still nauseous even though he soaked all of it?
Yes, he still got hit by it, so the secondary effect still happens.
Okay, fair enough. I was checking that.
He's not immune. He still was affected by it. So
Cool. Right. So, what is Akimbo rolling for his dodge?
Yes!
Is that including wind penalties? Just double
Yes.
checking? Okay. Then yeah, you're fine.
Stop shooting at me!
No! You're shooting at me! Smogg!
Okay, so I'll order my sprites, which are next, so we can just take those.
Yep. Nah, they had to delay their action for you.
Yes, exactly. So I'll have the 2 fort sprites go at the other drone.
Yep. Cool. And it's fine.
Okay, resist, yeah. And the other one?
If he dodges this, he deserves to live. Yeah, close enough. Okay, so that is 13 damage.
Yep.
And its soak is the exact same roll. Yes. Takes 10. It sparks and crashes to the ground.
Right, and I'll have the machine sprite. What you called Cotton? You're running around with like a big gun, right?
He's got an AK-97 out, yes.
Yeah, I got AK-97 and I'm in the back of a van.
Okay, I'm gonna have it run diagnostics on your gun.
Cool. What's that do?
So that means that when you use it, you get 3 extra dice and +1 limits.
Jesus, please let me find someone to shoot.
Well,
Yep.
you know where they hide. You know where they're hiding. There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah, I don't want to kick in a door and eat like 2 rounds of buckshot either.
And that was my sprites and myself.
Cool. What type of ammo did I give them? These guys, they have normal ammo. This guy doesn't. This guy doesn't. Cool. Sorry, double checking notes. It's not your day, Akimbo, you're right. Sprites and Smogg, so have you both went? Because I'm kind of just tapped.
Yep.
Cool. The sprites have went. And then it's the sprites' turn again, technically, because of how initiative
Yeah,
shenanigans
so
went.
then I have my... No, they're delayed after me.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. So they're technically delayed again, so Cotton.
Indeed.
It's your turn.
I've been thinking about this. What kind of door are they behind? And what is this?
That is Akimbo. That's Akimbo's box to represent where Akimbo is.
Okay, what kind of door is
Flat
this?
down on the ground.
Yeah, a wooden door, shenanigans, like, average door, nothing too fancy.
Okay. I'm going. This is what I want to do.
Yep.
Okay. I
Yep.
want to get over here
Right, yeah.
and then just like pitch in a CS grenade. I have a grenade bandolier.
Cool.
It's not bullshit. I have a list.
That's
It's like,
I don't know what half of this shit. I'm still trying to read through Chrome Flesh, Data Trails, and Hard Target all at the same time, and it's not working.
just not. It's just
Yeah.
not working.
No.
I'll open this thing up. I have a gear list I keep. I can shoot you a link to it.
No, I believe you. It's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I have 2 CS grenades.
And
Go me.
if you're lying to me, just bear in mind you're also lying to Pulse. So, you have to...
Whisper Pulse. I do not have any grenades. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I will. I don't know how that works. They may shoot at the door if they're ready to action. I don't know, but I'm trying to we're open the door slightly wider than the width of a grenade, and we're gonna throw said grenade in, and we're gonna walk away.
So the thing is, Orc Enforcer number 3 has been sitting at this door, taking aim for the past 4 turns. So I would like to say he is so twitchy and trigger happy. The second that door opens, he's taking shots at it. So I would like. So he's going to shoot at you or in your general area. But since you're behind the since you're behind the wall, you're going to get you're going to be behind full cover. So that's +4 to your defenses. But what does having 8 rounds of or 4 rounds of taking aim do for him?
He gets up to 1/2 his willpower.
And extra dice.
Yes, I believe that's how it works. It's either 1/2 his willpower, his actual willpower.
We'll roll with that for now, for the sake of speed. Let me double check. His willpower is... So that's an extra 2. And these guys have... So he is rolling these dice at you.
Come on, whammies.
Hope it's not the blind guy, huh?
All the whammies.
So this is also going to be a long burst, so this is also -5 to your defense because 10 bullet burst. No, 6 bullet burst rather, sorry. 6. And that is fine, that's within his accuracy. So you have to... So you've got -5 to your dodge, but +4 to your dodge. So -1 total because of all the different modifiers.
Okay.
But I would like to say this is happening simultaneously, so you're getting shot at as you're rolling in the grenade.
And I'll spend some edge on this as well.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I'm fast. I'm pretty.
I don't know about the second part.
You
Cool.
won't touch me. I'm just too fast. I'm too pretty.
You're in caffeine now.
I'm magically augmented like a motherfucker. That's the new performance enhancing drugs, y'all.
Cool.
So grenade goes in, and I guess that's most of my turn.
Cool. So what
How's it-
type of grenade are you throwing in here?
It was now this was it's a CS it's a riot control gas, tear gas.
So pepper punch. I'm more meaning trigger. Is it impact, delayed, timed, wireless, shit? The thing that made Akimbo soak his own grenade.
Let's see. How would I have done this? I don't like wireless grenades in any case because it's a bad idea.
Oh, those are going to blow up on. Yeah, those
So
are dangerous.
this is one of those like proximity. Can you make it where it goes off when it hits something?
Yes, impact.
Yeah, impact. That's what I probably would have done.
No. So
Tink,
give
tink.
me your throwing grenade roll.
Oh yeah, we have to actually throw the grenade.
You actually have to throw it. You've dodged getting shot at, so now you actually have to chuck your grenade.
All right. We're actually somewhat decent at grenade tossing, but we'll see.
Can I ask how many edge you have left? I would like to say 2.
Yeah. That's my count. It's 2.
Yep, okay. So your grenade go off where you want it to. And what is so pepper punch or give me the damage code of the grenade and how do you soak it?
Okay. Uh-oh. Come over here, lad. Don't freeze up on me. There we go. It's called CS Tear Gas, and what does this stuff do? It's not Pepper Punch. It's actually called CS Tear Gas.
Yeah,
It's a slightly different bullshit, but it does 10 dice net attack. Range is 6, 12, 18, 30. I don't know what that means. Scatters 1d6 minus 1 per net hit. Instead of exploding chemical, blah, 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 blah. Cloud lasts for approximately 4 combat turns. Less in windy areas, longer and confined at game master discretion. And it's a contact inhalation drug. I don't know how really else. It's on page 408. Okay.
408.
409.
409. I'll just
So
have to
409?
if I'm understanding correctly, when it says its damage range is like 12, 16, 18, 30, is the further away they are from the initial impact, is the less damage they take. So it's power
Okay.
8. Okay, so they have to soak 8 stun, I would say, with body and willpower. That's what I'm going with.
That's pretty hard to do.
Yeah, what? Hey, Scrap soaked 7 stun with his body and willpower.
Yeah.
And the first one up is Rockjaw. Okay. He's taking that.
Scratchy skin.
Yeah, something like that. And then the arc. He's taking that. Cool.
And will they take that every round?
Every round they're in the vicinity of the gas.
Okay.
But they can just take their turn to nope the fuck out of it. So it's Scrap's turn.
He's vomiting.
Probably vomiting. How does he get over that? Because isn't there a roll for him to...
It's the these force of the spirit, so 7 combat turns.
Right. So he just has to deal with it for 7 turns. There's no way to power through it.
Nope. Yeah. It's fucking bullshit.
So he's just out of... So he can't do it. He's just like...
I think he's limited to free actions.
Right. So he can't nope away. So he's just gonna have his turn pass because fuck spirits. Kimbo, do your thing.
I'm slapping a stim patch on myself.
Nice.
Rating 6.
Nice. How long until that wears off? Rating time
60
10
minutes.
60 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna have fun in an hour's time when you collapse. No.
You are just evil.
Why, thank you. So what are you doing? So simple action to stim patch or slap patch.
Okay. Is there any windows?
Not on this side of the building, because this one's got all the doors.
Are there any other doors beside? Oh yeah, I'm going to the garage then.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going over there.
Yeah.
So if you move, so what you can see from here is, let me get my revealer tool. Is that the garage door is wide open. I'm chucking you over there just so I can. That is what you can see. This thing here, the big, what looks like to be a tank, it's not actually a tank.
I can actually see anything.
I revealed the area. You should be able to see it. It's above you.
Actually, no.
Is it still black for you?
Yeah.
What about the rest of you guys?
I just got
that's
a
why.
connection interrupted.
Yep. Roll 20 is just broken. So,
Great.
yeah. So would people like to take this as well? Roll 20 is having another hissy fit for a quick wee break.
That's a good
Sure.
idea.
Cool.
I just want to pee anyway.
Quick note while we're taking a break is
Yep.
in the book, CS tear gas has a speed of 1 turn, and so it does not take effect until the end of the next combat turn.
Right. So it didn't activate that turn, right? So I've already rolled what they've would have soaked for when it activates. So just kind of hand wave that till next turn.
And anyone affected is disorientated and they have nausea.
Wow. Fuck nausea. Cool. Right. But I need to go take a pee. So.
Cool. I don't have cool magic power, but I can make people sick too.
And I'm back.
If anyone's there, I believe my roll 20 froze.
Likewise.
I've never had these problems with roll 20 before.
It's probably roll 20 server or something.
I'm pretty sure it's the time changeover where their servers wasn't set to kick over for whatever reason, and so they're having timing problems.
He is right.
And how do I know this? Because I had to deal with it once. It's terrible.
We should honestly just do away with daylight savings time. In my humble opinion, it seems to be more trouble than it's worth. And I may not be a mage, but I can make people nauseated too. So,
That's just bragging.
and I've done it without any jokes either.
I am back.
I'm actually not sure if I should get pepper punch or more CS gas. CS gas does disorientate, but the pepper punch hits harder.
You should take Paper Punch next time.
Is the map updated for these people?
Yes, finally.
So you can see inside?
Yep. What's that orange thing, Majig?
Fire Spirit.
Right. Is he kind of, what do you call it? Distracted by the fire spirit?
Sorry, come again?
Is he distracted by the fire spirit?
He is currently vomiting. And you're pretty sure you can see his eyes sparkling too.
Oh no, it's
And broke
interrupted again.
trashed.
God damn it. This is just plain annoying.
Yeah. Also seems that Pulse and Cotton have dropped from row 20, or so my row 20 is telling me.
Yeah, I'm loading. I'm trying to get back in.
It's just sad.
Row 20. You a dick.
And with that, the good guys win, and we passed out. We're getting karma.
Yay!
Hey!
I'm sorry, Akimbo's not burnt edge yet, so no.
God damn it!
Okay,
Why?
I'm getting back in.
I wasn't too afraid of that shot from the other side of that door. I figured they had one saved up, and I thought I could dodge it. And if I didn't, it would. I feared the wood would the door would soak a lot of damage.
Well,
Alright, it's up.
the door would have gave you +4 to your soak.
Right.
Oh, is row 20 working again?
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
except for
halfway
you.
back.
Oh, no, wait, I'm here. Have no fear.
Damn it.
Kieran is here.
Damn.
Wow. You do want to you want to do this, Akimbo? Every single one of my runs and just kill you.
Don't worry. If I'm a GM, I'll take you in and I will try to kill you.
The cycle repeats itself. You need to GM. Yeah. I'll be
Yes. Somehow they asked me to interview again this coming week.
nice. Cool. So where were we again? Oh yeah, Kimbo, you were trying to do a thing.
Yeah. I just spent a free action on running here.
That wasn't a free.
I'll try this.
It was your
Yeah.
movement action.
I got two free action actually. And I'm gonna move here.
Cool.
While being sneaky. Pretty sure he won't notice.
Yeah, he's
Him being...
currently blinded and throwing up.
Oh, good.
But while you move in, what you do see is the rest of the building.
How big is this place? I thought it was a garage.
It is a garage. But it's like an all-in-one place. They've got the garage where they work on the vehicles. They've got small office, kind of, shenanigans. It's a big place. Deal with it. So you can now see all this. So now, what are you doing now?
Yeah, I got nothing to do now.
Cool.
I can do... Wait, take cover. Yes, take cover.
Take cover. Fire Spirit is moving over to attack Rockjaw. Draw. Red. Orange.
Wait, what do I see? Ah, crap.
Pulse. What was the roll for the Spirit's nauseous breath again?
16
interrupted.
dice.
It was what?
The roll
16
20
dice.
interrupted.
Cool. So they was
Got 6 hits, which is 10 stun.
cool.
Versus by equals willpower.
Yeah. My roll 20 is not working again. He had soak what? Stun? 10.
10.
Cute. Heat code. Are you, by chance, did you see me drawing the blue X over Rockjaw's portrait?
No, I did not.
Okay, my roll 20 is acting up.
Likewise.
I'm kind of happy it's not just me this time. Spirits went, so now it's over to Nightwitch herself.
Yep. So, did those bullets, were they real bullets? Or were they not real bullets?
They were regular rounds.
Okay. And that door that Cotton peeked through was open?
It is now.
Okay, I'm going to look through the, walk over there. And do I see the guy clutching the rifle shooting?
Probably yes. Let's go with yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast a Force 12 Ice Spear at him.
Oh dear.
Seriously? I spear on who?
On the guy that shot at us with real bullets.
Okay.
Nightwitch just killing a person, it's fine.
Yeah. No big deal. Don't worry about it. And that's 6 hits.
Right, okay. My roll 20 is not
15. 15p, negative 12. Is what he's going to have to deal with. And it looks good now.
Yeah, I'm reloading now, so give me a brief second.
Oh, heads up.
Yeah. Okay. He is probably not going to live this. No. Skewered. Dead.
Which one? Rockjaw or Scraps?
Neither.
No, neither.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Okay.
I can see any
nice.
update.
And I'm
try
going to spend
refreshing
the rest of my action leaning against the wall.
casually as such.
More like I'm about to fall the fucking conscious.
Yay! Please do. Stop fighting and beating all of my things. Right. Who's next? Okay, Akimbo just went.
Yeah, I know.
Barrett just went. I just went. Oh look, it's Orc Enforcer. No, dead. It's Rockjaw. So Rockjaw, all of his drones have been killed, so he's no longer in VR or AR, whichever one it would be.
Did you take them, Chuck?
Bugger, he didn't. I forgot to do it for the second one. Let me just quick the GM roll that. Okay, rolled. He's still up, but not as bad.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's.
I thought he got spirit stunned with the vomiting.
Oh fuck, he did. He's out completely. My bad. It's because I had to refresh my roll 20, so
okay. Yeah.
all of my things that I did do got reversed. So he is out. Rockjaw is also out. Smogg and sprites.
Okay, I'll do it simple this turn. Or this pass. I'll just throw myself in the back seat of the car.
Okay.
And then pass out into hot VR. So that I'm at the same time as my sprites for the next action round.
Cool. My roll 20's crashed again. Cause it's a dick. But if it makes you feel better, my roll 20 is critically hitting. Right. Now it's hatching dragons and establishing a server uplink.
Yeah, mine is kind of up and down as well.
Mine's has just crashed. Okay, so just talk me through what you're doing. Smog, or what you'd like to be doing.
Well, that was basically my round, so that when I'm back on new initiative, I'll just roll on the same initiative as my sprites. And I'm passed out in the back of the at the vehicle and just doing hot VR now.
Cool. Right, okay, I'm back in. Let me fix all of the things that need to be fixed. Dead and dead. Smog is turn 0. And your sprites are just delaying your action till whenever you go again. Smog?
Well, I'm out of actions for this action phase.
So they have to kind of wait until
Yeah.
you go.
There's another one.
Yeah, 1 minute. That was wrong colour. He's dead.
Oh.
He got skewered by Nightwitch because she crazy and spears people.
You shouldn't have shot real bullets at us.
Yeah, I'd like to add that you started this.
I didn't start anything. They started it by having a
Cotton
bomb.
started it.
I'll give you that one. Okay, so it's Cotton.
Yay. Okay, so what's going on inside that? what's the CS gas look like in there?
It has just went off to knock out those already unconscious / dead people. I'm guessing it doesn't affect the spirit.
The spirit's
what?
gone.
The spirit, no.
He has used his last service, waved goodbye, and is back on the elemental plane of fire.
Tables. Yes.
Okay, so is anybody left? Sargello's on that.
Scraps is blinded and throwing up in the corner.
Over here.
Yeah.
Scraps. Okay. I will approach Mr. Scraps, and my roll 20 crashed. Awesome.
Join the club.
Anyway, I'll approach Scraps and tell him that the jig is up, buddy. We know what you're doing, and it's just not going to happen. Will you please
For
go
now.
disable
Oh
that
crap,
bomb?
it's crashed.
Okay, so the combat is effectively over at this point, so we don't need roll 20 so much. So between dry heaving and throwing up, Scraps has got, why the fuck are you pricks working for those Humanis cunts? Are you part of them?
What? No.
No, we're just a bunch of amoral people hired to do a job.
Besides,
That means we don't care. I apologize. That means we just don't care. We got paid money.
besides, you can do this tomorrow when we are not on the job. So yeah.
All right. In fact, I tell you what. You take a week off. We won't disable your little bomb here and call everybody. Call KE. You just need to give us about I'd say about what 10,000 million.
Are you asking them to pay you?
Well, I mean, I'm doing this in front of my teammates, and if they want to overrule me, that's fine. But for 10,000, I'm going to tell this guy, look, for 10,000 million, we can walk away. You got your bomb, you got your freedom. Otherwise, we can't work out a deal. We're going to call KE, and you're going to go to jail forever, right? Because you get a bomb.
Cool. So he's going to go, well, one, we don't have that money. All of it went on to building the bomb and getting it our gear. So we are skint.
Well, you got to have something. I mean, I'd love to make a deal. Otherwise, I hope you like living in about an 8x6 box.
Maybe we can sell the bomb to someone else.
No.
Oh, damn.
No, Cotton is not going to jail for international bomb smuggling.
So no.
Can we just use the bomb? I
I'll tell you
mean,
what.
I want to kill that humanist leader anyway.
Well, that's. I don't care why you use your free time.
I would like to add, Cotton, that this is very key to you getting paid if Akimbo uses the bomb to blow up.
You can most surely not blow up the guy that we were hired to protect.
Today.
No, I mean,
No,
we are only protecting him for a day.
yeah, I would
Day.
to add, like, the common sense for all of you beside Akimbo is tingling going, Just because you have been hired to protect him today doesn't mean if he dies tomorrow doesn't stop the Humanists from going up in arms and starting a small war.
But we'll.
You've
However,
been
will
paid
the
the
check have
10K
cleared?
and another Orc underground riot would have started between OU and the Humanists, but you'd have got that 10K, so it'll be fine.
I want you to understand something. We're Shadowrunners. We don't make money in times of peace.
That is true. So by all means, like, don't do that, please. People might kill me for starting this, especially since the Shadow Wars just started today.
Did a new GM start a holy shit meta war? Hell yes, we did. This shift is motherfucking.
Yay!
But just because I'm a new GM, this means Max is here to put his foot down.
Well, I don't know. I'm putting it out there. I want some kind of a deal for this to let this guy go. And if he
told
doesn't
you
have one,
he's got no money. The only thing they have of worth is their gear.
well, that sucks, buddy. So I bet we get out of here, have a Dr. Pepper, call KE, and call it a day.
Cool.
Going once, going
Can we
twice.
sell, at least can we sell the bomb?
I'm not selling shit.
Yeah, can we sell the bomb?
What do
There
you
must
do?
be
Call
a
I
someone-
will
small,
murder
a
both
small,
of you.
a small
Yeah.
profit.
Smooth the magic techno. Your
I mean, there's
common
nobody here
sense
that
says
smooth.
Don't sell the fucking bomb.
Yeah.
Okay, not the bomb itself. At least something inside, electronic components, yada yada.
I'll tell you
I
what.
will
Here's what
murder
I'm gonna
both
do.
of you.
This is what I'm gonna do.
I
I'm
have
leaving.
enough stun and physical track to cast at least one more fucking spell. And you best believe not a one of you are gonna live through it.
Yeah.
No, you just leave him and let Akimbo try and dismantle the bomb himself. I will get burned edge out of you one way or another.
I'm going to. Hold on. I'm going to approach Nightwitch and say, I believe it's time for us to go. I'm going to get in. Do you wish to get in the car?
Yes, I will happily get in the car.
There we go. I will get out my Metacom link. I'm going to call the Johnson, let him know it's done, and that we'll be meeting him directly, and that the poor people who try to do this will now be spending the rest of their lives in prison. And then I assume that phone call goes well. If you want to role play it, that's great. If not, that's cool. After that, I'm promptly calling KE and giving them the address to a certain scrapyard, and then I'm throwing that phone out the motherfucking window. There we go.
Okay, well, can we at
You
least
all
tie
can
him?
figure something
Can
out.
we at least tie him to the bomb? That could be fun.
I've called KE.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Akimbo, stop giggling like a little schoolgirl, please.
Okay. If K is on its way, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm going out as well.
So, somebody give me the K response time for a B zone.
For a B zone, it's going to be 2d6 in minutes.
My god, why roll 20? Why do you crash right now? Shit.
You just have 8 minutes to vamoose. Or Akimbo has 8 minutes to try and dismantle the bomb, pocket key parts, and not blow himself up.
No, I'm just gonna run right now.
Okay. So you are all fucking the hell up, get out of dodge. Excellent. Cool. I'll need to probably write up a wee bit of a... I would like to try and write up a wee bit of a...
Oh yeah, there's one thing I'd like to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to my contact at Wuxing Media.
Yep.
I'll just give them a heads up that there's a good story coming there, if they send a journalist to this site.
Cool.
Are you writing a story? I want to write the story as well.
It's fine if you write it. You're free. You're welcome to use the Wuxing News if you want.
Good enough.
Yeah, I might write one. If you are going to write one about this, Kimbo, let me know, because there's going to be some behind-the-scenes facts that might change.
I will ask you.
Yeah. So there's going to be some things that I would like to have, some say in on this stuff. Cool. So you've all got the fuck out of dodge. Cool. So that would let you have one check, and one healing check to, surviving. Cool. So you've healed off 11 stun. That's not bad. Right. Okay. So Cotton, your plan again, because so what was your whole vamoosing thing again? Just run that by me one more time.
Oh, I got in the car with Nightwitch.
Yep.
And while in the car, I'm going to make a phone call to Johnson. It's done. They're going to get arrested.
Yep.
The parade is safe. Please have the money ready. We are en route to the meet. And then I'm going to call Knight Errant and tell them the address of the scrapyard and that there may be a bomb there.
Cool.
And then I'll throw the comm link out of the window.
Cool, so that's all done. So you are driving back to the Blue Cap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The bar?
Yeah, the bar, yeah. The meeting place where you initially met. So you're all driving back there. So Nightwitch. So these are all leaving, double checking, everybody's left the scene, nobody's doing something silly, Akimbo. That gig.
I just want to make sure that we are all on the same page that I did scrub my astral signatures.
Yes.
Okay.
That was a thing that you probably would have done. And you have done it now.
I typed it out, yeah.
Yeah.
That I was scrubbing my signature.
Was
And
okay.
I have sent my sprites back on standby.
Yeah, I see it now.
And I'm spending the rest of the time napping in the passenger seat.
Nice.
Because 11 of 12 stun track is terrible.
Woo! First 12 spells. Right. So he's all...
Hey man, go big or go home.
Yeah. He's all arrived at the Blue Cap, so it's about 5 p.m. now. It's a lot busier than when you met. A lot of people are in drinking, eating foods and whatnot. Bartender pegs you as you walk in as a group, and he just goes, oh! You know, he signals for you to just go straight into the back room. Guessing that people are walking to the back room. Nobody want to do anything in particular while they're here?
I'm fine. I'm doing normal perception checks. If you want me to look for something, I'll look for it.
I'll do a matrix perception just to see if there's anything suspicious.
Yep. And to answer Emma Kimball's question, no, this is just a bar. It's got no weaknesses.
Okay.
Why?
I'm percepting as well.
So what would this be? Why would it matter if this was a prosumer's bar?
I don't know, all of a sudden it's so crowded.
No, it's because it's just later at night.
Oh, okay.
Because when you arrived, it was like morning. Now it's like, you know, afternoon. People just came off work or shit and having a drink. So you get a crap ton of comm links and other devices, nothing running silent. You know what you expect to see.
I'm happy.
You can't see much because the place is packed. Right, so you go for the door. You go up the stairs and you take the third room. You can take the third door and enter the back room. Once again, you are greeted by Johnson. So he says, thank you very much for doing the job effectively and swiftly. The rest of your pay has been released from escrow and into your account. So double checking, that was 2k up front, 12k on completion.
Mm-hmm.
And you also get 2 karma for, you know, protecting a bunch of violent fascist pigs. Congrats.
You said 2 karma?
2 karma.
Okay. And we all lost 7. If we split the cost of the run, it was $750 each.
Yep, and expenses. Well, I might have Johnson also once your bank accounts have been filled, he also continues to go saying I might have some more work in the future. If you would like to have a, you know, take my business card and want me to consider you more in future, by all means. So you can pick up the Johnson as a contact for 2 GMP rewards.
I want nothing to do with this scumbag.
Congrats. Nobody at all.
You said two karma and he's a contact?
You can pick him up for 2 GMP worth of reward.
What's a GMP? I'm not a GM, so.
So GMP it transfers either into 1 GMP equals 2k monies or 1 karma. So you can spend like any form of and the exact same thing on how you'd buy a hub contact.
Okay.
It's the same rules as that.
I'm good with that.
There was another contact you could have picked up, but you slightly killed him. Well, not killed him, but you know, didn't make nice. Is the best way to put it. So, is there anything else the team would like to do? You've been paid. The Johnsons offered you more jobs if you're so inclined. Anything in particular you'd like to do besides just running away from them in disgust?
I just want to ask. So the 12k Is that the 2K in addition to that, or was that including the 2K?
14K total.
Okay, thanks.
Minus 750 for bullshit.
Looking for the man. 2K. The only karma you got in this run spent straight into money. Woo.
Yeah, well, I'm about to have some fun.
Cool. So, if you can put, if you're working for the man or the people into Skype for me, so I just know for the AR. So, anything else you'd like to do in game, or will we just kind of call it a night and do some post game purchases for you guys?
I need to roll for a thing.
For a thing, excellent. Does that thing have a name?
Presumably. I can imagine it doesn't. Just gonna find it. It's called a superthyroid gland.
Right, I have heard of that while I was reading shite. Can't remember what that is. I'm pretty sure that's in the Coral book, I like to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It had bodies.
It gives you
Strength.
+1 to all physical stats.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Cool. What is that availability?
20.
So, do you want to make that a list roll?
A what?
Pulse might correct me here if I'm wrong, but for like high pieces of Bioware, you can do what's called a list roll, where you pretty much put it on you put it on a waiting list. You do it via one of them, the Julian brothers, and you have them roll your connection, and then you have them, so you constantly roll weekly until you hit the mark. So you'd put the Super Fire Road on the list. You'd be like, Brutus is getting this for me. You'd roll Brutus's connection times 2 plus loyalty. He gets 4 hits. You've knocked off 4 hits of the thing, and you keep on doing that every week until you hit the mark. If that makes sense.
I don't have him as a contact. Do I need to pick him up as a contact?
Yes, you'll need to have one of the Julian brothers as a contact for this to work.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, but
So hard to get.
See, so what you can either do is you can do it, get a Julian brother, and start the list roll, or you can roll for it flat now. Wait until its delivery period times 2 to try again.
It's what times 2?
It's delivery period.
What is the delivery period of a?
I don't actually know. That's what It's what I've been told to do for normal street gear. Or
If it's okay with you guys, I will stop the streaming.
Oh, by all means. This is boring things now.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Bye, stream people. Dicks. No, they're all...